All right, let's do it. Thank you for joining me. Another Sunday night auction. Sorry, I'm a little discombobulated on my end. The video started a little quicker than I thought it was going to. Let's do it. We have any new viewers and you have any questions at all, let me know. Otherwise, I'm just going to jump right into it because tonight, like every night, it's a big one. Probably going to be around the 5-hour mark, maybe even a little more. So let's get rolling on it then. Your first auction item of the night, Amazing Spider-Man #1 from 2014. Actually, not just a great issue, but a great run from Dan Slott and Humberto Ramos. And this one's the first appearance of Cindy Moon, who in issue #4 of this series becomes Silk. Dollar start and dollar increase. In A, we got new releases, and then we got back issues over here. In your A slot, your first new release, really cool cover. Eddie Brock Carnage #5, the Juan Ferreira variant. I think that's super cool. In your B slot, Secret Wars Volume 2, Issue 8, 1986. It's a 9.2 to a 9.4. Then in C, The Brave and the Bold. This one, it's weird. It's kind of a printing error where the very top is kind of cut off. So it also includes the issue number being cut off. It's issue number 140, 1978. It's probably an 8.0. Featuring Wonder Woman. It's kind of a cool cover too. She's supposed to be stabbed to death by the man-ape. Again, a dollar start and a dollar increase on your auction item. And we got a new person, Dion. Thank you so much for joining us. So how the invoicing will work is I just send you an invoice through Facebook Messenger. It's kind of a long message that has everything you need to know information-wise, and at the end of that message is your total and photographs of every book that you claimed, so that we can ensure that there was no mix-up or anything, that you were getting all the books that you actually wanted. And then after that, regarding payment, there's payment instructions in that invoice, and we offer 90 days to pay with only 20% down. So you can claim as much as you want. Say you claim like $1,000, just put $200 down, and I'll give you 3 months to pay that other $800 off. That helps people when those really big books come out. And trust me, I got one tonight that is a jaw dropper. Might be a contender for the biggest book I've ever just randomly had on this show. It's a big one. Patrick's in for $1. Let's do it. Nobody for these. I'll give them another second here before I start swapping them out, just because, like I said, there is a lot to go through tonight. Alright, Joseph Adams is going to take B and C. Thank you. He's drawing first blood tonight. B and C, awesome. So I will set those aside. What else we got over here? Next up in B, Doctor Strange, Volume 1, Issue number 56 from 1982. 7.5 or better for grade. Sorry, it's in the $4 slot. And then also, yeah, if you guys are new, everything comes like freshly bagged and boarded. Grades and any notations are all in the back. Everything's graded. Peter Parker Spectacular Spider-Man #59, 9.4 to a 9.6. Nice copy. Nice. And then your new releases. I guess next up here, nobody's going for Carnage. There's Star Wars issue number 2. This is the action figure variant featuring Vader from the Power of the Force lineup. And of course, these are new releases that are $3.99 US or $5.75 Canadian. Auction items still just at $1. It's been a long time since a book sold for literally $1. In fact, it might be all the way harking back to the very first auction I ever did. But maybe tonight's that night. Can't go wrong with $1. Hopefully the comments aren't broken. I'll go ahead and go on. Open up another video here and make sure I'm missing anything. All right. Wait for Doctor Strange. We'll swap him out too. Next up, what we got here? Doom 2099 #1 newsstand. It's an 8 to an 8.5. High bids 2 for Christian. Nobody's going for Vader. More new releases here. We have Deadpool Wolverine issue #6. This is the spoiler variant cover, but I don't know exactly what the spoiler is supposed to be. Pat S is going to take B. Thank you very much. It's yours. Nobody for C. Next up in B, low grade, very low grade, but that's why it's $4. It's actually like a $20, $25 book. Amazing, #196. First appearance of Deborah Whitman. I don't know who that is. Very low grade, 1.8 for grade. It has a small piece missing off the back cover. $4. And in your B slot, we've got kind of an iconic John Byrne cover, 1987. Superman, issue #3, 9.4 to a 9.6. Great cover. Dark Side, hanging Superman from his cape. We've got David S. He's going to take an A. I got a few more of those if anybody's interested. And then the first person for B next was Jordan C. And the high bid is $3 for Pat S. Guess I'll say going once, going twice on our auction item. It's not exactly a hot ticket, so we can get something else up there that is a hot ticket. Next up, we've got Zombie Nation or Z Nation #1 Dynamite. It's a 9.0 or better, but it's only $4. That's a TV show, if I remember correctly. Travis K is going to take C. Thank you. And high bid's $5 for Jeremy S. Nobody else is going to go for the Wolverine, Deadpool, so I'll set those aside as well. More new releases here. How about Deadpool kills the Marvel Universe one last time. Cover A. Great cover. Punching out Red Hulk. And next up in that $8 slot, 9.4 to a 9.6. That is cover A, first printing, Jenny Friesen, Loki, Agent of Asgard, #1. Pat S is going to take B. We do have 2 of those, however. Z Nation. Shipping info, if you take a look at your screen, should be transitioning over there right now. So there's the shipping costs on screen. It depends on which country you're in, so you can see the little bubble for Canada, bubble for US, the prices are below them. And then it depends on how many items you claim. You are welcome to hold over your items from one week to the next. Some people buy a shit ton of stuff, some people literally buy one book here and there, and then some people will ship out every week, other people literally ship once a year. Totally up to you. You can combine stuff from this auction, our website, pre-orders, combine it all together into your hold box and then ship it all at once when you're ready to maximize shipping savings. Excuse me. Pat S is just going to take both of those Z Nations. Nobody else wanted one, so yours. And then we've got Chris Johnson's now the high bid at 7, or it was. Now it's Jeremy S for 10. Got David S for A. Yeah, no problem. Any questions, just let me know. Happy to help. Next up in A, we've got, what do we have here? Let's see. This is Transformers issue #21. the Virgin variant. It's pretty cool. Virgin variant. And then your $4 slot. Oh boy. Let's see what we got here. So I have many copies of this book. Punisher Warzone, #1. Third ongoing Punisher series, I believe it was. These are all 9.4 to 9.6 or better. Nice high grade copies, and it is a die cut cover. That skull is the first page, so it kind of opens and it's a die cut cover. It's also a wraparound cover too. Alright, let me back up here slightly. 15 is the high bid for Chris Johnson. Adrian has an A. Travis K is also going to go for an A. Tozy got his package. Awesome. Glad it arrived safely. And then I got Adrian for B. Got lots of those B's. Hopefully one for everybody. And then Tony S is also going to take a B. I think I usually sell that book for 5 or even 6 if it's really nice. So I put it at 4 because I got a ton of copies. High bid's 15 for Chris Johnson. Going once, going twice. We got a ton of auction items to get through tonight. This is just something to wet your whistle. So going once, going twice. High bid's 15 for Chris Johnson. Get your bids in on that thing. Mike S is going to take a B as well. Phil's just joining us. We are a bunch of degenerates, a bunch of comic addicts. Let's keep going. Nobody else for A. Get that out of the way. Next up over there, we've got. This is Conan the Barbarian, issue number 21. Dan Panosian, Virgin variant. It's actually quite nice. Quite nice and at cover price. Can't go wrong with that. Next up, I'll leave B there for another minute because I still got a lot of copies of that. I wouldn't mind selling at least one more, but I will get Loki out of here. Next up in that slot, Obnoxio the Clown. Obnoxio the Clown versus the X-Men #1. It is his first appearance, 1983, and although I didn't make the note on here, I think it's Canadian price variant, 75 cents, definitely a newsstand. Excuse me. Leave B for just another second. Going for the third and final time, Chris Johnson has the high bid at $15. I'm about to say sold on this. Give it like another 10 seconds here. Adrian's going to take another B. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then we've got Pat S is the first for C. And Tozy for A. Alright. Next in your $8 slot. What do we got? We got Ghost Riders coming up here. So Ghost Rider Volume 1. Man, every Ghost Rider cover from that first series is just gold. They're all great. Most of them are Bob Badinsky covers. Ghost Rider number 64, 1987. This one's a newsstand. 8.5 to 9, higher grade. We are at... no more bids came in, so congratulations, Chris Johnson then. Chris J, sold to you for 15. Alright, let me grab another auction item. Oh, get back there, Conan. What are you doing? Okay. Let's stick in the theme of Spider-Man. We'll do Spider-Man Unlimited #1. It's the first appearance of Shriek, the first appearance of the Ravencroft Institute for the Criminally Insane, and it is part 1 of the Maximum Carnage story arc, and it is a 9.6 or better. $1 start, $1 increase on that. And I will start swapping out both Conan and the Punisher books. Next up in A, we've got Crypto, the last dog of Krypton, number 1. This is Crypto's first solo series, and it's supposed to explain the origin of Crypto. Who cares about Crypto the Superdog? Well, people who are big Superman fans, I guess, and if this new movie coming out is a real success, and this Crypto character is a real hit with fans, probably will be a younger audience. It could be a sought-after book. In your B slot, for only $4, we've got more Superman, issue number 81 from 1993, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. That's the first appearance of Superman's black costume, which didn't last for very long. The high bid is $12 for Phil at the moment. And nobody's going for that Ghost Rider either. I am going to supersede that with another Ghost Rider. Look how cool that cover is. Like I said, every Ghost Rider cover is cool. Big skull in the background. He's literally throwing a flaming pumpkin. That is a wicked cover. 8 to an 8.5 newsstand, issue number 63, volume 1. Book's older than I am. For real. We've got Pat S for A. Got a few of those, however. Nobody else for A. I'm going to swap that out for the new Spawn series, Blood Letter number 1. It is the first appearance of the Blood Letter, who is supposed to hunt down and kill Spawn in this series. Tony for C. There we are. Next up in C, Marvel Classic Comics issue number 32, 1977, White Fang. 6.0 for grade. Square bound. Bronze Age. I'll leave B there for just a moment before I swap it out. First person for A was Alan. Again, like I mentioned earlier, if we have any new people watching and you have any questions, just let me know. I'm happy to answer them. All the prices are in Canadian dollars, so if you're in the United States, you save like nearly 40% because our dollar is so terrible. Next up in A, we've got Invincible Universe Battle Beast issue number 2, cover A. And nobody's going for Superman. I will swap that out with this really kick-ass cover by Joe Jusko. Check that out. Punisher War Journal number 32. Wicked cool cover, man. 1991, 9.2 to 9.4. Auction item. Still only at $12. No action on that thing. Alan going for A again. It's yours. Jared's going to take C. Thank you very much. And we got Stephen Dirk for B. That B is such a cool cover. I love Joe Jusko. He does great work. Awesome painted artist. Alright, got an empty board here. This auction item has done nothing. I'll say going for the third and final time. High bid's $12 for Phil. In your A slot, let's do it. We've got Doom's Division issue number 3, the Peach Momoko variant cover. In your $4 slot. Cable, Blood and Metal number 1, 9.6 or better for grade. That's the first Cable Solo series. And in your $8 slot, we've got Assassin's Creed number 1 from 2015, cover B. It's the first Assassin's Creed series. It is a 9.2 or better. All right, the first person for A was Adrian. And then we've got Mike S for B. And no bids came in for the auction item, so congratulations, Phil. Sold to you for only $12. That's a great deal. I think it's more like a $20, $25 book right now. And then Pat S is going to take C. Awesome. Let's clear it off. Your next auction item. Let's mix it up and do a slab. Just give me a moment. I got to walk over here and retrieve a slab. What's better than a slab? 2 slabs. Your next auction item is going to be 2 slabs, man. I'll start by showing you that each of these slabs has some extremely minor damage to it. This one you probably won't even be able to see. Let me try to get the camera to focus. It's so minor. It's not a crack or anything. It's just literally there's like a little, I don't know, a little abrasion on the top right there. It's like almost nothing. This one, right in the same spot, it's slightly more noticeable because there's a little chip that kind of came off on this one, but honestly, not that big of a deal. What are they? From Atlas Comics, 1975, Tales of Evil number 2 in a 9.0, and Tales of Evil number 3 in a 7.5. Yeah, again, what's better than 1 slab? 2. Both of them CBCS graded. $1 start and a $1 increase. Go ahead on that. Dion's got us at 25. That's a great opening bid. Set those to the side here. Try to keep the grades in the frame. And let's continue. We've got Gwenpool. Issue number 2, the Leslie Lyrics variant. That's super cool. In your $4 slot, Xena, Warrior Princess number 1. Beautiful cover by David Mack. That's very nice. 9 to 9.2 for grade. And then in your in your $8 slot, Lady Death Swimsuit Special number 1. Stephen Hughes cover. He's dead now. 1994, 9.4 or better. Tim S is going to take B. NC. Hardly any bids on our auction item here. No bids. In your $4 slot, we've got a bunch of copies of this, so that's why I did them at $4. Normally 5, maybe 5. They're also 8.5 for grade. Spider-Man issue number 6, story, cover, and art all by Todd McFarlane. And then in your $8 slot, we've got DC's Men of War issue number 16, 1979. Nazi on the cover. It is a 6 to a 6.5 or better for grade. The auction item starts at $1. I was under the impression that you bid 25 because you said 25. But then below that you said 10, so no problem. We will pin your comment, and the high bid is now 10. We've got another bidder, Paul V, just bid 30, so high bid's now 30. Adrian is going to take an A. The 25, that was your comment here. If you look at the right-hand side of the screen, these are the comments that I'm looking at. If I scroll up right here, after I put the items on the screen, you said 25. That's why I thought you were bidding 25. Then below that, you said 10. It's not a problem, no worries. High bid was 10. Now it's up to 40 for CJ. And I'm gonna go back to the live video here now. Excuse me. High bid now 40 for CJ. And then I gotta scroll up here just a tiny bit. For the B's, I got Aaron, Tyler F, and Shaw Dunn. I think you might be new. If you are, awesome. Thanks for joining us. If you have any questions at all, you let me know. Scroll down a little bit here. Let's keep rolling. High bid is currently 40 on those 2 slabs. Actually, they're really cool covers, man. And I can't say in all my years of selling comics and literally tens of thousands of comics I've gone through that I've ever had either of these books. Atlas Comics 1975, Tales of Evil. I feel like maybe I've had 1 issue of this series raw. Alright, let's keep rolling. High bid 40 for CJ. And I'm going to swap out this Gwenpool. Got a ton of new releases to get through, so let's just keep rolling with them. We've got World Tree, issue number 15, cover A, one of my favorite series. James Tynion. Tim S is going to take C. Thank you very much. Going to retract B and insert Predator versus Magnus Robot Fighter number 1. Barry Windsor Smith cover, 8.0 or better for grade. And then in your C slot, Mockingbird number 1 from 2015. It is the first appearance of Anna Orlova, the Red Widow. The grade is a 9.6 or better. A few different bits here. Let me scroll up a bit. Looks like I got Clay for B, and then Adrian for A. And then high bid's now 60 for Paul V. And I see Eric saying test, but I didn't see any other comments. All right, we're moving right along here. Next up in the B slot. Let's see what I can come out. I got a number of ratios and stuff tonight that were slightly dinged and damaged that I've really cut the prices down on. This one here, Star Wars Yoda number 1. That is the 1 in 10 photo variant cover. 9.0 or better. So I got Alan. It's going to take that other A, and then I got a question here from Dan Moore. Yeah, happy to answer that. So first of all, I'll pop over to the shipping screen, maybe in case you haven't seen that yet. So the shipping's on the screen right there. The shipping depends on how many books you have and what country you're in. You can hold your books over from one week to the next, and from one auction to the next. We usually do them every 2 weeks. And we also have our website, which you can pre-order comics on every week, and we do weekly uploads. There's tens of thousands of back issues on the website, so you can combine all of that into your hold box and ship out at a later date. Regarding the here, I'll go back to the live video now. Regarding the invoicing, like for tonight, where you to claim anything, how it works is tomorrow I separate everything out and then I photograph everything, and then each person will get a message sent to their Facebook page through Facebook Messenger. It's kind of a long message, but it has all the details that you need to know, payment instructions and all that. I take pretty much every form of payment there is available to be in Canada: PayPal, credit card, like you name it. I can also send you an invoice through my website, and when you check out on the website, there's like Apple Pay, Shop Pay. There's like all types of different ways you can pay at checkout. Regarding payment, I only require 20% down for a 90-day hold. So if you pay just 20% down, you can take up to 3 months to pay the rest. This really helps people out when it comes to paying off the really big books, which will come out a little bit later. Any other questions, let me know. Pat S is going to take a B. And high bid still 60 for Paul V. Next up in A here, more new releases we're trying to get through. There's only a few left. We've got Batman Superman World's Finest issue number 40 on the Late Night Show. And then I'll swap these ones out. Next up in the $4 slot, we've got 9.2 to 9.4, gorgeous cover, Vengeance of Vampirilla number 1, Dynamite 2019, I believe. That cover's by Joshua Middleton. The thing is sick. In your $8 slot, we've got Amazing Spider-Man Collectible Series Volume 12, which reprints Amazing 6, First Lizard, 8.5 for grade 2006. These are actually really tough to find. They're only like 4 pages thick, and they came in a newspaper, the Washington Times, I think it was, back in 2006. So they came in a newspaper. You couldn't even order that thing. Yeah, that's also something if you're new. Just make sure you send a message to the page so that I can just reply to you with your invoice tomorrow. The first person for B was Tim S. But I see several people want it. I think I have more copies of this book coming up here in a higher price category because they were a higher grade. So for those people, I might have one coming for you. We got Shaw Dunn, who's going to claim C. Thank you very much. Next up in B, 8.0 for grade, but it's a 1 in 25 variant. Spider-Man Shadow of the Green Goblin number 1, 1 in 25. I think it had a mark on the back cover, that's why the grade came way down. And then I had this one earlier, I think, but these ones are high grade. 9.6 plus, perfect looking copies. Doctor Strange Volume 1, issue number 56. Wicked nice cover. Alright, I got Pat S. was the first for B. And nobody's going for A, so I'm going to swap that out. High bid still 60. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on that. Next up we've got Avengers issue number 27. I think that one was a spoiler variant cover. So I think that's why I picked it up. And then we've got, this is a detached cover. I forgot to write the year on there. Interesting. Issue number 27 of Korak, Son of Tarzan. 15 center, I would estimate is 1970. Pretty much the only year that was that price. C is Doctor Strange, issue number 56. What year is it? 1982. Alright, I've got Peter M for C, Paul Jones for A. And the high bid on our auction item, yeah, still 60 for Paul V. So I'll say going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. You're bidding on 2 slabs, Tales of Evil number 2 in a 9.0 and number 3 in a 7.5. High bid 60. All right, next in your A slot here, let's this one. I had a few books that were actually new releases from 2 weeks ago, but I had some extra copies arrive to replace damage claims. Anyways, so I have like extra copies, so I'm giving you a discount on it. This book is actually $4.99 US, which is $7.25 Canadian, so you're saving $1.50. It's Incredible Hulk issue number 25. Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant cover. And it's an oversized issue as well. I got Phil for C. Yeah, it's an awesome cover. And David S. also for a C. And these are nice, very high grade copies too. You know what? Doesn't really look like any more bids came in, so we're going to call it. Congratulations, Paul V. Sold to you. There you go. Set those aside just a moment. Your next auction item. Why not do this now? Yeah. So retailers all received one of these. Well, anybody who is a retailer for Penguin Random House, which is the distributor for Marvel, got one of these things. Some people were selling them sealed. Some people have opened them. I opened it the moment it showed up because I had to know what was inside. Inside, so this is the Marvel 616 Day Promotional Retailers Package. Inside is an exclusive set of Earth's Mightiest Day 616 pins. There's also a pack of four exclusive Virgin comics. I haven't opened those. They're all still sealed in their pack. Same thing with the thing. Beautiful Greg Land cover for that one. And then there's a cardboard backer that was in there, and then a letter that tells you what comes in this thing and not to open this until that specific day. Don't spoil it. So this is the retail. Again, if you want to look them up, see what they're selling for, just type in Marvel 616 Day retailer. It'll show up. Selling for quite a bit, actually. Pretty cool, actually. There's those comics are pretty exclusive, only one per store. I think there's 1,100 and some odd accounts, so it's limited to like 1,100 copies. $1 starting, $1 increase. Yeah, go for it. There you go. Honestly, I didn't know that you could link the stream on Facebook to the stream on YouTube at the same time, but it's something maybe I could look into, I guess. If you give me a moment here, I just kind of scroll up here slightly. So it looks like for A, looks like I got Travis, and then Alan, and then David S. We're up to 40. No, I don't believe so. Let's take a look. I believe that was the concept of having the hard board in there. I assume that the board was supposed to be, that it was shipped like that. That's my assumption. Let me take a good look at it here. I'm going to just step over here because I got a really bright light. I see absolutely no damage of any kind. They look absolutely mint. Turn that light off. They look mint to me. Okay, we're now up to 55 on that. Nobody else for these. Let me get them aside. I'm gonna move a couple things over here, and then we'll just start going again. All right. Let's do it. All right. Next up, Power Man, Timeless, number 4, Alex Ross, Timeless Virgin variant cover. And in your $4 slot, we've got Crash Ryan, number 1, 94 to 96, Marvel's Epic Comics. And in your $8 slot, we've got Weird Western Tales, issue number 58, 1979, 6 to a 6.5. Featuring the Scalp Hunter. It's like a burning them alive. Up to 55 now. High bid, Chris W. Alan's going to take an A. Thank you very much. Nobody's going for Crash Ryan. We'll swap it out for Marvel's Tarzan, issue number 20. Look, he's literally choking out a lion. A lion in a saber-toothed lion in a chokehold. Absolutely savage. 1979, 6.5 or better. And then I'll swap C as well. Why not? We've got to keep going because there's so much to get through. For C, 1977, Challengers of the Unknown, issue number 82. Nobody else for Power Man. We'll swap him out. What do we got here next? Next, we're actually going to go down in price because I got some new releases that are $2.99 US. And man, there's only one book that's that price, and that's Spawn. This week's Spawn cover is Deadly. Mark Spears cover featuring the character Cygor. That is a sick cover. Really sweet. So it's Spawn issue number 365. 365 days in a year with 365 issues of Spawn. You could read a Spawn issue every day and get caught up. Honestly, that cover's sick. It's really cool. Got Peter M's gonna take one, along with Pat S. And then Travis. And then Mike S. Mark Spears, he's such a hot artist right now. And we also got David S. And it looks like there's a couple more. Oh, there's two more left there. Nice. Auction item. High bid still only 55. Nice. That's about half of what they're selling for. Less than half, I think. Jared's at 60 on it. For Tarzan, how about Turok, Dinosaur Hunter, Dynamite, 9-9-2. This is the Jay Lee subscription variant. It's actually a pretty sick cover. And for Challengers of the Unknown, we will swap that out with Mighty Thor number 373, 1983. The grade is a 7.5 to an 8. And it's one of Marvel's 25th anniversary frame covers. I've mentioned this before, but some people maybe don't know or are wondering, what is it the 25th anniversary of? What are these frame variants supposed to be celebrating? It was supposed to be the 25th anniversary since the publication of Fantastic Four #1, which Marvel Comics considered to be the dawn of Marvel. It's the dawn of their superhero age. Prior to that, it was mostly mystery and horror and stuff. Journey into Mystery, Tales of Suspense, Tales to Astonish. Those were the three biggest titles, and westerns. Alright, we are all the way up to 80 for Chris W. is now the high bid, and we got Jared is going to take a B. Got two of those, however. Nobody else for Spawn. That's okay. I got a few more books here that I'm going to give you a discount on because I had extra copies. So this book is actually $3.99 US, so it should be $5.75, so you're going to save $1.25 on it just because I have extra copies. Fantastic Four, issue number 32, Alex Ross Timeless Version variant, featuring Hank Pym, Ant-Man. High bid's now 100 for Pat M. Swap out the Turok book. We got Dark Avengers, issue number 176, 2012, 92 to 94. And nobody's going for C. That's surprising. Such a great cover. Grade on Thor is a 7.5 to 8. I think it was high grade. It's more like a $15 or $18 book. Peter M is going to take A. And Tozy is going to take the other A. Next up in A, again, this one's at a discounted price. Iron Man, issue number 8, Alex Ross, Timeless Virgin variant. Sun C is going to claim C. Next up in C, we've got Amazing Spider-Man issue number 253, 7.0 for grade. First appearance of the Rose, second appearance of Spider-Man's black costume, and it's a newsstand. Nobody for B? Well, I'll swap that right out for the Avengers Halloween Special, number 1, 2018, 9.4 or better. I don't remember this book. That's pretty cool. Ooh, I like the carving of the Punisher pumpkin. I should do that this year. Auction item, sitting at $100. Stephen D is going to take C. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on our auction item. Tozy is going to take B. Nobody's going for the A. Jean Grey as the Phoenix. How about Afterlife with Archie, issue number 5, 2014, 9.2. That's the Franco Villa variant cover. I'm just going to show it to you a little closer than that. Franco Villa, and then in your $8 slot here, we've got, what do we got? 9.2 to 9.4, Spectacular Spider-Man issue number 200, holographics foil cover. 9.2 to 9.4. It's also, I believe, the death of Harry Osborn as the Green Goblin. Alan's going to take an A. Thank you, Alan. I was just about to swap that out for Absolute Martian Manhunter issue number 3. Cover A. Got Mike S for B. And yeah, high bid. Still $100. I guess going for the third and final time. I'm gonna give it about 10 or 20 seconds and I'm gonna call it sold. We got Adrian for A. And that was the last book in that price category. So now we're on new releases that are $4.99 US or $7.25 Canadian. Let's get that up there. Alright. First up, we got the new Spider-Girl series. It's supposed to be the first Spider-Girl series, but for this Spider-Girl, because this is the new Spider-Girl who just had her first appearance in the Spider-Boy series that's ongoing. This is cover A by David Nakayama. Next in your B slot, we've got Spider-Man 1993, issue number 33, a 9.6 or better. And nobody for C. Instead, got Spider-Man, he's everywhere. We got Marvel Tales issue number 77, 1977, 6.5 for grade. That actually reprints one of the Silver Age stories that was the drug story that was not approved by the Code of Authority. Next we have, alright, let me scroll up here. Adrian for A. And then Shaw Dunn was for C, but I'm pretty sure it was for this one at the time. And then I got Chris Johnson B, and Tozy for A. And yeah, we got Sean. We got we got Shaw down for that, for the C. Yeah, it's yours. Yeah, we got you. Okay. No more bids came in. Congratulations, Pat M. That auction item is sold to you for $100. Just gonna set this aside and grab another auction item here. Oh boy. We got the Champions, number 1, Marvel's Champions. 1975, 8.0 for grade, team appearance of the Champions, which is Angel, Black Widow, Ghost Rider, Iceman, and Hercules. Again, an 8.0 or better for grade. $1 start and $1 increase. We got Dan Moore is going to take an A, and then Adrian's going to take another A. You got it. Looks like we got some extras here. So $1 start and $1 increase there on your auction item. Pat S is in for $10 on it. In your $4 slot, we've got Superman Action Comics Annual number 5, 1993. First appearance of Loose Cannon, 9.4 or better for grade. And in your C slot, we've got some discounted ratios and stuff coming up here. So this is the Scarlet Witch number 1, the Alexander Lozano 1 in 25 variant. That's a sick cover. 9.4 for grade, only $8. I bid 15 now for Jordan C. Nobody else for Spider Girl. I'll swap that out. Next up, we got the Peach Momoko variant for the same book. Spider Girl number 1, Momoko cover. As far as Momoko covers go, I don't mind that one. It's coherent. Adrian's going to take an A. Oh, looks like I got to move all this over. I bid on the auction items now 18 for Stephen D. Mike F is offering 6. I appreciate your offer, but I'm honestly, man, it's like a $30 book. I think I'll have to stay at $8 on it. It's a 9.4 for grade. I've already slashed a lot of these ratios down as low as I can tonight. Nobody's going for B, so I will swap that one out. Next up in B, this is Vampirilla Year 1, Issue 1, the Derek Chew variant. And they are 9.2 or better for grade. I got 2 copies of it. And Mike F is going to take C. Thank you. Next up in C, more ratios coming up here. This one is Star Wars issue number 42, the Bjorn Berens 1 in 25. It is a 9 to a 9.2. Nobody else is going for Momoko. Get that out of your way. Just have to move a couple boxes here. Give me just a moment. Oh, fuck. Oops. There we go. Okay. Godzilla versus the Avengers, number 1, cover A. It's actually a pretty sweet cover. Lenuel Francis Yu. I think Adrian's going to take that other A. High bid is now 21 for Pat S. And then I got Sean K for B. Two of those, however. And high bid on your auction item 21 for Pat S. Nobody going for that one in 25. I also have X-Men Legends number 1 in 25 variant. These are a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Next up in A, we got Bring On the Bad Guys, Doom number 1. Cover A by Lee Bermejo, I believe. Yeah, Lee Bermejo, cover A. That's a sick cover. I love Dr. Doom, such a great villain. Tom D is going to take a C. A couple more bids rolling in here. 23, then now 25 for Jamie. We got Matthew B. He's going to take an A. This A is also the first appearance of a new character called Sister Sorrow, which is going to be on the variant cover that's coming up here in a minute. And then we got David S. is the second person for A. And high bid's now 26 for Pat S. All right, next up in A, this is the Kevin Eastman variant, famous for creating and drawing the Ninja Turtles. For Bring On the Bad Guys, Doom number 1. And then Alan is going to take the Avengers Godzilla. That is no problem. It's yours. And the high bid is now 28 for Sun C. Whew, we're moving right along here. A flurry of activity. All right, the first person for A is Feathers Flooring and Tile. You got it. I think you might be new. If so, that's awesome. Thank you for joining us. If you have any questions at all, just let me know. Happy to answer. Got several new people tonight. That's great. Love having some new names, faces around. High bid still 28 for Sun C. I guess going once, going twice. Let's move on that. Fantastic Four issue number 49, facsimile edition, second Galactus. And then in your $4 slot, Vengeance of Vampirilla issue number 2, 9.4 to 9.6, beautiful cover by Ben Oliver. That's sweet. And in your C slot, we've got Spider-Man issue number 1, the Ryan Stegman 1 in 25 variant, 9.4 or better. And the high bid is now 29 for Pat S. The grade on B, 9.4 to 9.6 or better. And we've got Sean K is going to take a B. Then we got Tony S for C. And Dion for A. And the high bid is now 32 for Sun C. There we go. Okay, just crossed the 1 hour mark. Boy, do we got a lot to go through still. Next up, this is the Miguel Mercado variant for Bring On the Bad Guys Doom #1. That's a sweet cover. Dr. Doom is one of my favorite villains of all time. Right up there with Ultron and Red Skull. Adrian is going to take B. Next up in B. Whew. Nothing. Next up in B, we're actually moving up to $5 here now. Let me do that here quickly. There we are. So your first $5 book is I had up earlier in the $4 slot, but they were lower grade copies. These ones are nicer. These are all 9.4 or better. Vengeance of Vampirilla #1. Joshua Middleton cover. Gorgeous cover, I love it. The grade on the auction item is an 8.0 or better. We got Clay for A. And in your C slot, this is X-Men Red issue #4, the Stephanie Hans 1 in 25 variants, 9.2 to 9.4. Cover A, or sorry, in your A slot. Discombobulate. This is Doom Bring On the Bad Guys, the Leslie Lyrics first appearance spoiler variant. And that features the first cover appearance of this new character, Sister Sorrow. Honestly, for Marvel, this is kind of a pretty serious and kind of evil looking character, really. Just even the name itself, Sister Sorrow, that is so cool. Excuse me. All right, got a lot of claims for B here, I think. All right. First up, we got Matt B for B, then Adrian, and then Sean K, then for the A's here, I got Pat S, Stephen D, two for Adrian, Alan, and then David S, and then we have Eric O for B. Nobody for C. There are still a few A's left, if anybody's thinking about that. First appearance of Sister Sorrow. And then we've got, for our auction item, the high bid hasn't changed here in a little while. Oh, I missed one. It's actually 33 for Pat S. So high bid is now 33. We'll say going for the third and final time. This auction item's been up there for a hot minute. Let's get moving on it. So high bid's 33. Get your bids in. We swap out C. Next up on C, this is Amazing Spider-Man #52, the Audi Granoff 1 in 25 variant. And it is a 9.2 to a 9.4 or better. And then your $5 here, Vengeance of Vampirilla issue #2. This is the Lucio Perillo variant cover. I would refer to it as the ass out variant. 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Yeah, we do have lots of slabs. They will be coming up at some point in the next 4+ hours. We just had some up for auction a minute or so ago. The high bid's now 35 for Sun C, and then we got Bill B was the first one for C. And then for B here, I got Matt B. The second person is Tim S. and nobody else going for A, I will swap those out. 35 is the high bid. Get your bids in on that. Go for the third and final time. It's going to give it like another 15 seconds. Sun C's got it at 35. All right, next up we've got the new Dr. Aphra series, Dr. Aphra Chaos Agent #1, cover A. And in your $5 slot, a 2-book set, The Daring Adventures of Supergirl, issue #5 and issue #6. Both of them are 75-cent Canadian price variants, 8.5 or better. Look at that, you get them both. And in your $8 slot, we have Carnage, issue #7, 1 in 25 variant, 9.2 or better. No more bids came in, so congratulations to Sun C. Sold to you for 35. Yeah, there you go. I guess I could throw another slab up there. This thing's actually pretty cool. I don't think I remember ever seeing this book, let alone this particular variant cover. Sorry, I can see there's a lot of glare on the slab. So it is Marvel Spider-Man City at War, issue #5, the SCON San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. CGC 98. Spider-Man City at War, #5, the SCON San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. CGC 98, fresh slab. Sean K for B, and Tom C for C. And then no bids yet on the auction. Dollar start to dollar increase on that. 9.8. And nobody for Dr. Aphra. I get that. It's not that interesting. The Ultimates, issue #13, cover A. This is supposed to be the first appearance of The Ultimates 3.0, a new version of the team. We've got The Death of X, issue #1 from 2016, 9.4 to 9.6. And we've got Captain America, issue #5, the Bjorn Berens 1 in 25 variant, 9.2 to 9.4 for grade. Bjorn Berens, hyper realistic cover. Alright, we got a few auction bids rolling in here, and we are up to 35 is the highest bid so far for Clay. Adrian is going to take an A. There you are. Any ash cans, I would have no idea. I got several thousand comics prepped for tonight, and prepped them over the course of several weeks. I would say I probably go through, literally thousands of normal sized comics for every one ash can. There's probably some on our website though. Head to our website, type in ash can, see what comes up. Bill Bateman's gonna take C, thank you Bill. High bid still only 35 on our auction item. Your $8 slot, we are now moving up to $10 over here. Set that there. First $10 book, this is Predator. #1, the Lucio Perillo 1 in 25 variant. It's like a $30 book. There's a 9.4 to a 9.6. And in your A slot, we got David S is going to take one, and then I'm going to swap out. Next up, man, beautiful cover here. This is Zatanna, issue #5, the Alexander Lozano variant cover. That is very interesting. Nobody's going for the Death of X. How about some Kirby Chrome? Captain Glory, #1, story cover and art all by the late, great Jack the King Kirby. At the very end of his life, he teamed up with Topps and did a few different covers. There's actually one that he did with Todd McFarlane. I forget the name of it now. The high bid on the auction item is 35. 35 for Clay Phillips. We have Adrian is going to take one of these A's. $36 now for Tom C. Great deal on that slab. 9.8. San Diego Comic-Con exclusive. Oh, what happened to my camera here? It's like going right out of frame. I must have bumped it. What on earth? This looks all fucked up. What is going on here? I think when I moved one of these boxes, I bumped the table really hard, and I don't know what the fuck is going on here now. Oh, the other way. Weird. Well, that'll have to do. It's not so bad, I guess. Yeah, pens all over the floor. 37 is now the high bid for Clay Phillips. I'll start swapping some of this stuff out. Nobody for the Predator book. Next up over there. This one is Ultimate Black Panther issue #2, second printing 1 in 25 Virgin variant cover. 9.2 or better for grade. Nobody for Captain Glory. How about Sergeant Rock, #375. 1983, 6.5 to 7, and in the A. Same book, Zatanna, issue #5, but this is the Sabah Pajama variant cover. That's actually pretty cool. That is definitely thinking outside of the box. A few more bids. We're up to 45 now for Tony S. Adrian is going to take an A. And 46 is now the high bid for Tom C. David, I'll give you the Captain Glory for $3. $46, high bid for Tom C. Alright, swap out the Sergeant Rock, I guess, for another Sergeant Rock. This one, Our Army at War, issue #297, 1976, a 5.5 for grade. Surprised nobody went for this 1 in 25 Virgin variant. How about, this is one for everyone, Wolverine. Issue #50 from his first ongoing series, and kind of the famous, I guess you'd say, die cut cover. The 3 slashes are through the front cover. These are all 9.4s or better. First appearance of Shiva, which is a Weapon X hunting robot, and it partially retells Wolverine's origin story. I bid 46 on the slab. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on that. Get you guys moving. Next up in A, They Chose Violence, #1, new indie series from AWA. Pat S is going to take a C, so is John B. Quite a few of those. Next up in the $5 slot, give me a deal on this one because I had some extra copies. It's Werewolf by Night, issue #4, the red band polybag variant, which is an homage to Joker, Harley Quinn, Alex Ross cover. Adrian's going to take that second copy of the Zatanna cover. You got it. High bid's now 47 for Tony S. Man, I haven't seen Jaws in ages. That's probably worth a rewatch. Nobody for A. Here's the new Umbrella Academy series. I believe the name of the series is the Umbrella Academy Plan B, issue number 1. That's the David Aja variant cover right there. Next up in B, the first person was Eric O. Then Adrian's going to take that other Zatanna book. It's yours. You got it. Now in the $5 slot, Mighty Thor, issue number 342, 7.5, newsstand from 1984. The grade on C, these are all 9.4 or better. And 47 high bid for Tony S. I guess going once, going twice on that. And I got an offer for this, but no, I could not take $5 for this. It's like a $30 book. I had it knocked down to $10 on account of being a 9.4 to a 9.6. That would be the lowest I could go. We've got Adrian is going to take a C. Lots more C's there. I got a big stack of those things. And your auction item. But to wrap this one up, high bid's 47. The giveaways come at the end of the night. And I'm going to swap out A as well too. We've got a couple of different variant covers for this book. The new Umbrella Academy series, number 1. I'll also swap out B for Helverine, issue number 1, Kevin Eastman variant, 9 to 9.2. At the end of the night, I do a great big stack of giveaways, like one book for everybody, basically. Everybody gets a free book at the end of the night. We've got Peter M for B. And no more bids have rolled in on the auction item, so congratulations, Tony S. Sold to you for 47. All right, the next auction item, give me a moment here. How about this? Mark Spears Monsters issue number 4. This is the metal variant cover, although it's kind of tough to see it on camera. It's not foil, it's literally a piece of metal. And the cover price of this book is $100 US, although they're selling for more than that now. Let's see if I can get it out of this thing. So what's kind of interesting about these ones is, yeah, like I said, it's not foil. It's actually like a piece of like 16th inch thick stainless steel that's glued to the front cover. It's literally a hunk of metal, and it's much more beautiful than it shows on camera. Like the colors are just absolutely popping. Actually, it's kind of showing off a little nice there right now. As you can see, they are $100 US. This one's mint, perfect shape. And if I remember correctly, I should tell you here that the metal cover is limited to 995 copies. $1 start, $1 increase on that thing. I'm gonna very carefully put it back in here. $1 start, $1 increase on that $100 item. $100 US item, which is like 135 Canadian. And no, Dion did not get the Wolverine book. Somebody else claimed it long before you. And Peter M wants that Thor book. No problem. That was the one there. So it's for you. And where are we up to? We're up to 50 now. Tom C. Nobody else going for A, and then that's the cover A for the Umbrella Academy new series. All right, next up, we've got in your $5 slot. This is Sword Quest issue number 1, the Atari variant, 9.2 to a 9.4 or better. And if nobody else is going for C, I will set those aside. Next up in C, Lady Death, The Reckoning, number 1, the Encore edition, 8.5 to 9. Got Pat S for A. And then for B here, I got Tom C and Chris T. I have no idea if I have any extra copies of the Exquisite Corpses number 2. However, that's Exquisite Corpses number 1 right there, first printing. The Jenny Friesen Virgin variant. It's in a double-sized book. The high bid is now 52 for Mike S. And then I got Tim S for C. Next up in B, we've got the Savage Tales one-shot from 2018, 9.4 to a 9.6 or better for grade. It's the David Hack homage cover, homage to the Savage Tales magazine, which is Conan, for Conan. And then in your C slot, we've got Journey into Mystery issue number 13 from 1974 and 8.0 for grade. Okay, so for A here I have Pat S. And then Adrian. And then David S. And then I got Sean K for a B. I bid on your auction item is now 70 for Pat S. About halfway to the cover price on it. Let me take a look here quickly through this box and see if there is any Exquisite Corpses number 2. I don't know. And there's one copy. Exquisite Corpses number 2, cover A. Only copy I have. Just a reminder, you can always pre-order that stuff off the website too, and then you're guaranteed to get your copies and you save 15%. Tony S is going to take C. Thank you very much. If nobody else is going for B, I'll swap those out. Got Adrian was the first for A. Although 4 people wanted it. Only had the one copy. Again, pre-ordering definitely key to that. High bid 70 for Pat S. Okay, keep going here. More new releases. This is the new EC Horror Series Blood Type number 1. Beautiful cover by Miguel Mercado. And then in your $5 slot, Volume 1 of Battlestar Galactica, 1979, from Marvel, issue number 5. The grade is an 8 to an 8.5 or better. Then over here we have Thor number 391, 1988, 8.0. It's the first appearance of Eric Masterson, who later becomes the new Thor, but they don't call him Thor, they call him Thunderstrike. And then he actually does get his own series in the 90s, Thunderstrike. First, Eric Masterson. Okay, let's see where we're at here. For the A's, we got Adrian, Pat S, Alan, oh hang on, this was for the last book, wasn't it? Yeah, sorry, I think those were for the last book. I might be mistaken here. Nobody claimed this one yet? Yeah, I think those were for the last book. Let me know, maybe I'm mistaken on that. I'll give this just a minute here. Our auction item, high bid still only 70 Canadian. About half the cover price of this book. High bid 70 for Pat S. You're a first timer, so the auction item here, you bid on it in the comments. Right now the high bid is $70 for Pat S. A, B, and C, the prices are up here. All the price, you just claim them. So you just say A if you want a copy of cover of A, or say B if you want to claim B. And all the prices are in Canadian dollars. Taxes and everything are all included. No hidden fees. We're located in Canada, but we ship everywhere in North America. Anything that you claim here, we can ship it out right away, or we can hold it over, and you can put it in what's called a hold box. Over time, you can keep making purchases both from our Facebook auctions and from our website. Add them to your hold box over time, and then you can ship that out all at once later, or I can just ship it out right away, whatever you want. We take every possible form of payment that's really out there. You can pay with a credit card wherever you want. We also offer 90 days to pay with a 20% deposit. And you don't have to buy anything to be entered into the giveaway. Just hang out to the end of the night and I give away a free book to everyone. High bid is now 80 for Pat S. Nobody for this stuff, I'll start swapping them out. Because we still have probably 1,500 more books to get through. These auctions typically go for 5 hours plus. My longest one was 7 hours and 45 minutes, I think. And we're only an hour and a half in, so we're really just getting started. Got a lot of big books coming up tonight. Gwenpool Strikes Back, number 1, 2019, 9.4 to 9.6. And we've got Spider-Man number 36, 9.6 plus newsstand variant. Newsstand real tough to find in 1993, less than 10% of the print. Part 8 of the Maximum Carnage story arc. And high bid, we're up to 82 now. And yeah, I do these auctions typically every 2 weeks. This one was, there was a 3-week break just for some logistical stuff on my end. Sometimes other things come up and I can't stick right at that 2 weeks, but typically every 2 weeks. And this is my 111th live show. Been doing this for almost 5 years now. In November, it'll be 5 years of doing Facebook live shows every 2 weeks. Honestly, that's kind of crazy. There will definitely be a stack tonight, a nice big fat stack. You guys seem to really like those, so I've been committing to them. We got Chris J. was the first person to claim C, and now I got Sean K for B. And high bid, sorry, 85 for Pat S. Nobody's going for this blood type book. Shit, all right. I'll set that aside. Next up, Emma Frost, The White Queen, number 1, cover A by David Nakayama. And then we have The King in Black, number 1, 9.2 to 9.4. That's the tattoo variant cover. And I have another tough to find newsstand variant, Spider-Man 37, part 12 of the Maximum Carnage, 9.4 or better. Got Adrian for A. Comment came in really quick. Not a lot of lag tonight, it seems like. And then we got John B for C and Christian for B. Auction item still at 85. Emma Frost, the White Queen. I forget who did this variant cover, but it's gorgeous. Variant. We got 5 copies, 6 copies of this book. Doctor Strange, Volume 1, issue number 57. 9.2 to 9.4 for grade on these things. Oh, they're nice. I did a good deal on it because I had so many. And in your C slot on the newsstand variant, tough to find in the 90s, 1993, Midnight Suns Unlimited, issue number 1, 9.6 for grade. We got Adrian for A. Or no, sorry, that was the last book again. For this one here, I got Mike F. was the first for C. And your auction item at 85. I guess I'll say going once, going twice. And that was honestly a great deal on that book. I'll leave those for just a moment before I swap them out. Okay, I'll start swapping this stuff. Absolute Superman, issue number 8, cover A. I got a couple of those. Beginning of a new story arc. Tells you right there, a new story starts here. Tom C wanted a B. You got it. I might have missed that one. B for Tom C. And then in your $10 slot, this is the Futures End New 52 Harley Quinn number 1 3D lenticular. Looks pretty nice, actually. The auction item is Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 4, the metal variant. So Adrian's going to take this other Emma Frost. Then I got Tom C for C. And your auction item, I guess I'll say going for the third and final time. The grade on B, there's a whole bunch of them here. They're all 9.4 to 9.6 or better. Nice copies. Excuse me. And going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold on your auction items. Just hang on to your hats for that one. Next up in your $10 slot, a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. Web of Spider-Man number 33. Classic Bill Sienkiewicz cover. Part of the Life in the Mad Dog Ward story arc. Adrian's going to take A. Absolute Superman. Next up in A, Absolute Flash, number 4, cover A. And in B, we'll do DC's Forgotten Realms, issue number 12, 9 to 9.2. All the TSR ones, the Forgotten Realms, Dragonlance, and Advanced Dungeons and Dragons, those things can be pretty tough to find. Tony S is going to take a B, no problem. One of those Doctor Strange books. Got one here for you. And it looks like Pat M for C. And I'm sure I didn't miss any bids, but it looks like, yeah, no more bids rolled in. So Pat S got that for 85. Man, stole that thing. Jared's going to take this B. All right, your next auction item, just give me a sec here. Let me see, what can we do? Let's do this one. This is Marvel Knights, The World to Come, #1. This is the Joe Quesada 1 per store surprise variant. And for whatever reason, it comes poly bagged from the factory, a little kind of unclear why. If you've ever been sleeping under a rock for the last couple of weeks, this is kind of a big book. There's a lot of articles and stuff about it. I guess it's kind of controversial that they made the new Black Panther Caucasian. And it's always been in people of African descent who've been the various Black Panthers. So they're kind of mad that it's a white guy now. So that is the 1 per store surprise bonus variant. Next up, in your B slot. Keep rolling here. Low grade, but better than no grade. Detached cover, 1.8 probably for grade. Millie the Model, issue number 180. Bronze Age, $5. Bronze Age Hulk here, 1975. Hulk number 187, 7.5 for grade. High bid's $10 for Christian M. About 15 for Joseph. Nobody's going to go for Absolute Flash. We have Superman Unlimited, #2, cover A. A couple of first appearances in that. First appearance of the Krypton King was one of them. It's the new villain. The Krypton King. Sean K was the first for B. The high bid's now up to 20 for David S. Next in B, Star Spangled War Stories, issue number 192, 1975, 7.5 to 8. I bid 20, David S. Give these just a minute here before I swap them out. Now 25 for Alan. Nobody's going for Hulk. Swap them out. How about The Crow, City of Angels, #1, 1996, from Kitchen Sink Comics. 9.6 plus, perfect copy. And Tozy for that last C. The Hulk. And high bid on the auction item is now up to 30 for David S. Nobody's going for B. I got another Star Spangled War Stories here featuring the Unknown Soldier. This one's issue number 198, 7.5 to 8, 1978. He's throwing a grenade into a window full of Nazis. Take that. Joe Kubert cover, of course. We have Adrian F. is going to take C. Next up, detached cover. It's also got some writing on it. 0.5 for grade. Modeling with Millie, issue number 26, 1963. Also have Adrian F for B. And auction item still just 30 for David S. Nobody's going for A. We'll swap that out. This has been a popular one here this last week. I've seen it floating around on Facebook a bit. It is the Batman Superman World's Finest issue number 40 celebrity cameo variant. The Late Show. Stephen Colbert. Sean K for C. Next up in B, Captain America, issue number 240, 1979, 7.5, Carnage in Coney Island. Then in your $10 slot, Savage She-Hulk, Volume 1, issue number 21, 8.0 for grade, 1981. The A's here, I got Tom C. and also Sean S. Then David S. And then Chris T. And the first person for C was John B. High bid 40, now we're up to for David S. In your $10 slot, Lady Death, She, issue number 1. This is the Heat of Battle variant, limited to 750 copies. Tells you right there at the bottom, 9.6 plus for grade. Yeah, and hello, Sean. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Yeah, high bid 40 now for David S. We'll leave those for just a moment. Got Steve C for C. And then Adrian F is going to take A. And Tom C is going to take another A. David S offers 3 for the cap. Sure. Why not? I was about to move it anyway. Next up in B, we've got Daredevil, issue number 199, 1983, 9.2. And over here we've got DC's Ghosts, issue number 52, 1977, a 7.5 to 8. I love Bronze Age horror. And if nobody else is going to go for A, I will swap that out for the new Jeff the Landshark series. This is actually the first ongoing Jeff the Landshark series, and that is the beautiful Art Germ, cover A. Got Ralph for B. I bid still 40. I guess we'll say going once, going twice on our auction item. So got some coming up here soon. I got a bunch of slabs. I got like a bunch of signed Funko Pops. One signed by Harrison Ford. That is a very rare signature. He doesn't sign hardly anything. I got some Disney Lorcana sealed stuff. So a bunch of like non-comic related items coming up here too. I got all kinds of stuff. Seeing how the night goes, I might pull something down off the wall in here, sell you for some of my prized possessions. Chris T, you did get a copy of A. Yeah, it was this one. This one right here. We got one for you. Should be good to roll. Alright, let me scroll up here slightly, a little bit off kilter. Let's do another B. This is Venom, issue number 164, 2018, 9.4 for grade. It's the first cameo appearance of the Sleeper symbiote, which, if I remember correctly, was created by cloning a piece of Venom's tongue. Alright, we've got Pat S. I'm going to take 2 A's. Followed by Adrian. And then Travis. And then Sean K. And then Tozy. And then David S wants 2, but there's only 1 left. So that one's yours. for C, I got Tony S. And Tom C for B. Marvel card boxes, not really. I don't really deal with cards very often. It's just every now and then I'll get some random cards and stuff in here and I'll do them at that time, but it's not something that I normally deal with. Personally, I play Magic the Gathering, so I have an interest in that, but other card games and stuff, if something comes across for sale at a good price, I'll pick it up, but not really. Although there has been nights here where we've done all kinds of packets of cards, like all these sealed boxes of cards, and my customers seem to really like it, but I need that stuff to come my way at a decent price I can turn over, so I don't usually have it very often. We're mainly just comics. Alright, the auction item, the high bid is 40. I'm scrolling up here, make sure I didn't miss any bids. It looks like it's still 40. So high bid's 40 here for David S. Will say, going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold. I don't think I do have any NASCAR packs. There might, I don't know, you'd have to go to the website and just check it out. They're in the section that says like oversized items or trade paperbacks and hardcovers and stuff. That's where I put all those non-comic things. Check it out and take a look. I bid 40 for David S. I'm about to say sold on this thing. We're at the 2-hour mark, or an hour and 51 minutes, so it's probably a decent time to take our intermission break now. Almost halfway. I gotta refill my water bottle anyways and have a smoke, so we'll do our halfway break here now. For you new people, if you don't know, don't go anywhere. The video is not gonna end. It's just a 5-minute break, and there's a really sweet video for the intermission. We always do videos that are like the origin of this character or whatever. Tonight's video is a spotlight on George Perez and Neil Adams, I believe. We did this one when they both passed away, I think 2 years ago now. Anyway, so check out this cool video. I'm literally going to be back in 5 minutes. I'm just going to have a quick smoke. And this auction item, sorry I forgot, is sold to David S. for $10. And Sean K did not ask for an A. I think I'll back up on that one. And that means it would go to Adrian. Asked for a second A. Yeah, alright. Or sorry, it was I said Sean K, but what I really meant was Sean Skogstad. That was my mistake on that. It was Sean S. My mistake. Alright, yeah, smoke them if you got them. Sorry, here's your intermission video. I'll see you in 5. All right, we're back. We're in effect here. That video, even though it was actually a little longer than 5 minutes, it just seemed awfully short. All right, so these are, sorry, Jesus Christ, I'm smoky in here. These are all, the camera looks all blurry. Let's look at that. Sometimes it just needs to like focus on something and then refocus. I will give it a minute, it should pop out of it. So these are blind flips. Man, that's weird, the camera looks super blurry. Just give me a second, I gotta kind of deal with that. There's something on it, we wipe it off? I think so. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it had smoke on it. I think that was the fucking problem. So these are all blind flips. That means, you don't know what you're claiming it blindly. They're all store exclusives, trade dress exclusives, limited to 3,000 copies or less, and they are all Marvel as well too. They're all on our website between like $18 and $20 some. They're all high grade, of course. One per person unless they don't all sell, in which case claim as many as you want. So we got Jared for J, Chris J for C, John B for H, I got Pat S for D. Let's scroll down here, a lot of comments to go through. Tyler F for F. J is already gone, D is already gone, C. I got Tim G for E, David S, David S for G, Clay Phillips for A. If you don't get one, don't worry about it. I got like 5 rounds of these things coming tonight. Tozy for L. I got lots of them. I know I did not name the dragon yet. Maybe it's just, I don't know, maybe it's just the dragon. We got Eric O for K. Looks like so far I've yet to see a B or an I. So we got Jordan C for I. And looks like B, oh, I got Mike F for B. Okay, again, there's more coming. If you didn't get one, don't worry about it. So Tozy, Ultimate Spider-Man #1, cover A, first print, Carrie Andrews. Eric O, Death of the Venomverse #1, the David Paratore cover, their exclusive rather. Jared, Rogue the Savage Land #1, beautiful Nathan Zerdy cover. Jordan C, Ultimate Universe 1 year in, second printing, Ivan Tao, that's the first Ultimate Wolverine. John B, Amazing Spider-Man 34, lyrics, David S, Uncanny X-Men 2, Nathan Zerdy. Tyler F, Wolverine #39, Steven Segovia. Tim G, Amazing 60, Gabriel Dell'Otto. Pat S, Uncanny X-Men 274, Tyler Kirkham, exclusive. Chris J, Wolverine #4, I believe that covers Adi Granov. Mike F, Spider-Boy #1, Carrie Andrews. And Clay, Uncanny X-Men 133 facsimile, Dan Panosian cover, which is the first Emma Frost. Those are some awesome books. You set them aside and we'll do another round. So these ones are $15 and they are the same concept. They are all store exclusives, except they are all virgin covers, which are all limited to 1,000 copies or less. And these ones all start at $38 and up, so they're way under half price. A through L, same thing as before, 1 per person unless they don't all sell. Puff the Magic Dragon. Paul Jones for H. Jared for J. Chris Johnson for C. Mike F for F. I gotta scroll up now, a lot of comments coming through here. I got Jeff James for B. Pat S for D. Barry S for I. Tozy for L. David S for E. K is for Tim G. I'm just looking for A and G here. Travis K got G. And then Pat M for A. All right, let's flip them. Again, I got lots more of these. Tozy, this is X-Men issue number 22, Miguel Mercado. That's gorgeous. Tim G, Spider-Gwen Shadow Clones number 1 by Cale New. Jared, Moon Knight number 30, Tyler Kirkham. Homage, Barry S. X-Men number 2, Leslie Lyrics. Paul J. Amazing Spider-Man number 52. I believe this cover is by Ejikir. Travis S. Wolverine number 45, Carrie Andrews. Mike F. Ultimate Spider-Man number 3, Del Otto. That's a gorgeous cover. I like the perspective of that one. David S. Uncanny X-Men issue number 8. Pat S. This is Wolverine Revenge number 4, the red band polybag variant, so it comes sealed in its own polybag. Chris J. Amazing Spider-Man number 34, another Lyrics. These are gorgeous covers. Jeff James, Psylocke number 1, Alexander Lozano. Man, he's a hot artist right now. And Pat M. This is X-Men number 129, Nathan Zerdy cover. Gorgeous. We'll do one more round of blind flips and then we'll save the other 2 rounds for the end of the night. This one is going to be ratios. So I'm going to put 12 books on screen. 9 of them are a 1 in 25 variant. 2 of them are a 1 in 50 variant. And 1 of them is a 1 in 100. And they're all high grade and they're all Marvel. Some cool stuff in here. I think I got some new ones in here actually that I haven't ever had before. We got Paul Jones for H. Jared for J. Bill Bateman for B. I gotta scroll up now. Tozy for A. Mike F for F. Pat M for K. John B for C. Eric for E. Tyler F for G. Barry S for I. Honestly, it's just L and B that I haven't seen yet. Bill Bateman for B. And we got Pat S for L. I don't think he got one yet. No. Alright, that's all of them. Pat S for L. First up, Ultimate Black Panther number 3, 1 in 25. Pat M. Daredevil number 6, 1 in 25. Jared. Captain America number 3, 1 in 100. There's the 1 in a hundo. Barry S. Jackpot number 1, 1 in 25. Paul J. Symbiote Spider-Man 2099 number 3, 1 in 25. Tyler F. Elektra number 100, 1 in 50. Mike F. Superior Spider-Man number 5, 1 in 25. Eric O. Vengeance of the Moon Knight number 3, 1 in 25. Bill Bateman. Alien Black, White, and Blood number 1, 1 in 25. John B. Fantastic Four issue number 7, 1 in 50. Bill Bateman. Helverine issue number 2, 1 in 25. And Tozy, The Punisher number 3, 1 in 25. Whew. Some awesome covers in there too. Alright, that's 3 rounds of blind flips. That should sate your thirst for a few minutes. Let's get back to our regularly scheduled programming. And I do still have 2 more rounds of blind flips that we'll do towards the end of the night. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Give me a second for your next auction item. Let's consult my box here. What do we got? First Venom, Amazing Spider-Man number 299. First Venom. So there's always the controversy that like it's just a cameo appearance. Amazing 300's his first appearance. Todd McFarlane himself has said several times that for decades this was considered the first appearance until CGC came around and started putting on slabs that it was the first appearance in 300. Interestingly enough, just the other day, Todd McFarlane shared a video on his Facebook page, because I watched it myself, of him talking about this exact book and how it's the first appearance of Venom. It's a full page pinup with his name and everything. It's kind of an iconic last page. You name a last page more iconic than this. First Venom. There it is right there. Such an iconic panel, man. Gorgeous. That's your first appearance of Venom. Beautiful. Love it. Grade on this book. Let me give it a little scrut. What did I write on it? I said an 8.0 or better. I'm going to take a good look at it here. A fresh set of eyes. I would say it's an 8.5 or better. 8 to 8.5, let's go with that. First cameo appearance of Venom, or first appearance of Venom, however you would like to say. Yeah, there you go. Dollar start and dollar increase. Big book, just keeps getting bigger. All right. Our high bid, we're up to 65 here. Okay, let me formulate my thoughts and get back to what I was doing previously. Jeff the Landshark #1, that's the Todd Knock iconic variant homage cover. I guess it's supposed to be homaging ASM 300. Next in your $5 slot, I've got some more of these ratios that have knocked way down because they're dinged and damaged. This is Captain America #5, the Bjorn Behrens 1 in 25 variant, 9 to 9.2, below cover price for a 1 in 25. More ratios over here, same deal. This is Vengeance of the Moon Knight #1, 1 in 25, 9.4 to 9.6 or better. We've got Tyler F for A, and then Pat S for A. High bid's now 70 for John B. Adrian F, I saw you claiming the blind flip that was F, but somebody else had already claimed it before you. So whoever was the first person to claim it is the first person to get it. The grade on the auction item is an 8 to an 8.5. We got Tozy for C. Next up, more new releases. Amazing Spider-Man issue #6, cover A. In your $10 slot, Venom Separation Anxiety issue #2, the Adi Granov 1 in 25 variant. That's awesome. It is a 9.4 to a 9.6. We have Adrian for A. High bid on your auction item 70. $73 now for Sun C. Sorry, I'm just moving some stuff here on my end. Next up in your B slot, I'm surprised nobody went for that. $5 for that 1 in 25 variant. Same thing here, $5 for that 1 in 25 variant. Predator: The Last Hunt #1, 1 in 25. It is an 8.5 for grade. Next up in A, we got the new Toxic Avenger series. Toxic Team Up. The Toxic Avenger teams up with Jesus Christ. This is the cover C, which is the polybag trading card variant. It comes sealed in a polybag with a trading card. The trading card is Jesus carrying loaves of bread and a fish. So weird. Toxic Avenger there for you. Lots of people wanted B. First person is Ronald Lee. So maybe I haven't shown you guys this yet, but like, let me show you my screen here. This is a duplication of what I'm looking at. So you can see here on the right hand side, I always call it out in the order that they appear. So Ronald Lee was first, then Bill Bateman, then Thomas C, then Jared, then Adrian F. So, and then same thing here for the next A. You can see the first person, first person Tom C, then Pat S, then Mike S, Jared. Way down here we got David S coming in, so I always call them out in the order that they appear, which might look different than the order on your screen. Alright, so we got Ronald Lee for that B. Here for the A's, we got Tom C. And the second person was Pat S. High bid, we are up to 86 now for Adrian. So I'm trying to do two things at once here. I'm trying to smoke a joint at the same time as I'm doing this. Next up, Batman 160 cover A. In your $5 slot, this is the Scarlet Witch #1, Alexander Lozano, 1 in 25, 9 to 9-2. Nobody's going for that one. More ratios here. This is 9-2 to 9-4. Deadpool Wolverine, World War III #1, In Hyuk Lee, 1 in 25. Tom C for A. $93 is now the high bid for Sun C. Next up in A, the new Batman and Robin series. Batman and Robin Jason Todd, cover A. This one's actually interesting. It's kind of a square bound prestige format, I guess you'd call that. For the C's, we got Jared, followed by Tom C. Jared, then Tom C. The high bid is now 95 for Pat M. And 96 for, 95 for John B. Sorry about that. And B is Scarlet Witch #1, the Alexander Lozano, 1 in 25, 9 to 9-2 for grade. 95 is the high bid on your auction item. In your C slot, this is Namor #1, the Jack Kirby Hidden Gem 1 in 50 variant, 9-2 or better. Unfortunately, I can't take any offers on A because these are new releases, so I have to sell them for their cover price. High bid's now 100 for John B. We got Adrian's going to take B. Next up in B. Your last $5 book. This is the Star Wars #42, 1 in 25 Bjorn Berens variant, 8.5 for grade. Next up in A. Action Comics issue number 1087, which is the beginning of an all-new story arc. I'm actually going to give you a discount on this book because I have a ton of extra copies. So why not? I just need to find my price bubble. Fuck, where'd it go? What the hell? Oh, it must be over here. So I'm going to give you a discount on this one. Instead of $7.25, I'm going to drop it down to $5.25. So you're going to save $1.25. It's because I have a whole bunch of extra copies of it. So why not? Bill Bateman, going to take B. Ronald's going to take an A. Thank you. And we're at 110 is now the high bid. It was 103 for Sun C. Now it's 110. Tom C is also going to take an A. that was your last $5 book, so we're actually going to move up to $6 here now. First up, 9 to 9.2 for grade. Action Comics number 1000. The square-bound Tyler Kirkham exclusive. Nobody's going for those 1 in 50s over there. A few more ratios and stuff to go through here, and then we'll start pounding into a whole bunch of back issues. This is another 1 in 50, 9.2 or better for grade. Demon Wars, the Iron Samurai, number 1, Kerry Dodson, 1 in 50 variant, 9.2 or better for grade. We're up to 113, now 115 for the auction item. First person for B was Joseph M. Ronald is going to take a C. Thank you very much. Got 2 of those. Next up in B, Dark Horse Presents issue number 34, 1989, 9.2. This one featuring aliens. Nobody else for A? I'd love to sell another A. Got a lot of copies of it. Excuse me. $115 is your high bid. Now $118 for Sun C. Swap these out and remove that lowered price. Next up in A, the new Supergirl series here. This is Supergirl issue number 2, the Swawi variant cover. That thing's really cool. I like that kind of anime style. It's a very, very bright and fresh art style. I like that a lot. It's cool. John B for B. Next up in B, Marvel Team Up, 1977, issue number 58, Spider-Man and Ghost Rider, 7.0 or better for grade, in the $10 slot. Just a couple more books here. Star Wars issue number 25, Steve McNiven 1 in 25 variant, 9.6 for grade, $10. With Adrian for A, Pat M for B, and a lot of people want a B. Next in A, this is the Omar variant cover for Supergirl issue number 2, also gorgeous. This series has great art. In your C slot, a 2-book set from Now Comics, Terminator issue number 4 and 5. So 4th and 5th comic appearance of the Terminator. They're both 7.5 to 8, and they're both newsstands as well. Nobody for C. I gotta pick up the pace if we're ever gonna get through all this stuff. So Amazing Spider-Man number 35, Patrick Gleason 1 in 25 variant, 9.4. Excuse me. Adrian for A, Jared for B, Ronald Lee for C. Auction item 118 for Sun C. Give me another view of it. Amazing Spider-Man. Issue number 299. Presents pretty good, actually. Mainly just the white should be a little whiter. Should be white like that board, you know what I mean? Slightly off-white. Kind of brings the grade down for me. Like nothing major on the front. I'm trying to get the glare on the gloss so you can see. Nothing major. It's actually a nice copy. Over the back, pretty good. Mostly just what brought down the grade for me was just a bit yellowing. The white's not quite as popping as it could be. One corner's be a little sharper. It's got a bit of fray, but it's actually like a pretty nice copy. I'd call it a solid 8.5. slightly off-white pages. Of course, there's your iconic first appearance of Venom on the last cover. Beautiful. I bid 118 for Sun C, and Chris T says B. B was already sold. B was the Terminator set, and that sold to Jared already. Alright, so I guess going once, going twice on our auction item. More new releases. Whew, they never end. Supergirl issue number 2. This is the Artgerm variant cover. Man, it's really nice. Gorgeous. Artgerm, aka Stanley Lau. In your $4 slot, a tough to find, very late issue of Conan the Barbarian. This one's issue number 260. It's also a newsstand. 1987. In the $10 slot, the Rawhide Kid issue number 82. First appearance of the man called Draco. 7.0, 1970. We've got Adrian. He's going to take A. And then we got Travis K, also for A. I bid on the auction item 118. Tozy for B. Next up in B, The Dark Knight Returns, The Last Crusade, which is a one-shot, 9.4 to 9.6, heavy square-bound issue. And I'll leave those for just a minute. High bid now, we're up to 125 for Ronald Lee. We got Pat S for B. Next in B, issue number 1 of Tor, DC, 1975, lower grade. It's got like an X on the cover. 7.0. Nobody going for the Rawhide Kid. We'll swap him out. That was the last $10 book. Maybe I'll start doing some slabs and stuff over there on the right hand side. Just give me a moment. I gotta go grab that box. All right, give me just a moment here. Your auction item, 125 for Ronald Lee. I guess we'll say going for the third and final time. Next in your new releases, EC's Epitaphs from the Abyss, issue number 12, final issue. Lee Bermejo cover. We're at 128 for Sun C. Phil, you claimed B. Was that for this book or for the last book? Just let me know. I think it might be for the last one. I just don't want to make a mistake on that. And Sean is now joining us. Thanks for joining us, just in time. About to start doing some non-comic related stuff here. So next up here, we got these Disney Lorcana trading card games. This is the Into the Inkland starter deck. There's a bunch of different ones. I guess this is like the Dalmatians and Peter Pan one. These are like 20 bucks is the MSRP on them. I got a whole bunch of them though, so I do 12 bucks a piece. I've never played the game myself, but I do play Magic the Gathering at a local shop here. Almost every week I go. And when I go there, there's always like 10 times as many people playing that as there is playing Magic. Last Wednesday when I went there was only 6 of us, and there was like 3 tables of people playing Lorcana. It's a very popular game. I would argue it seems to be more popular than Magic, at least here. So inside each of those is a 60 card starter deck. I've been thinking about opening one and maybe going and trying my hand at it. I've never played it before. So Phil was taking the Lorcana, or sorry, no, the Tor. Then I got Adam M for A. 128 is the high bid for Sun C, so I think a bid came in again. I'll say going once, going twice. About to say sold on this. Next in the new releases, we've got DC versus Sonic the Hedgehog #1, third printing. It's a really cool cover. And in your B, I've got Spider-Man Legacy of Evil #1, 1996, 9.6 or better. Yeah, it's a 60 card starter deck is what's inside of them. That's what it says on the back. Contains a 60 card starter deck and tokens and damage counters and play rule, plus one booster pack. So there's a random booster and then the 60 card starter. All right, where am I at here? So I guess there is one pack in each one random pack, and then your booster, your starter deck. I got a whole bunch of these things. Looking on eBay, they're 20 to 25. That's the MSRP on them is 20. Where am I at here? All right, so for the A's, I got no one for the Joseph M. High bid's 130 on the auction item now. And then the first person for B was Ronald Lee. And then I have Tozy for A. And then for C, all right, we've got Pat S. Take one. And then Clay. And then Mike S. I only had 2 copies of Sonic and they both sold. However, the 4th printing is on our website right now for pre-order. You have until 5 p.m. tomorrow. Save 15%. So there's 3 of those. Anybody else for one of these Lorcanas? I actually have I'm Not Fucking With You. A ton of them. I got I bought a case. I got a deal on a case of them. I also have another one. So the one that you were just claiming was the Dalmatians Peter Pan. This one's got Scrooge and Moana. This one sells for more. This one's a solid 25. I only got 4 of that one. It's a good idea to pick up 2 decks, and then you can play, you and another person. It takes two to tango, so to speak. So if anybody else wants another one of these C's, and then if you specifically want the Moana one, let me know that. Say like C, but I want the $15 one or whatever. Let me scroll up here slightly. Sean M is going to take one of the $12 C's. All right. So Sean M is going to take one of the $15 ones. So Pat S said C a second time. Was it for one of the $15 ones, or did you want a second $12? So that's Sean M, Mike S, Scrooge, and then Clay for the Scrooge. Sorry, I got nothing in A and B here. Absolute Batman issue number 9, cover A. This one's beginning of a new story arc, and it's supposed to be the origin of this Bane. Okay, and then this last $15 one was Pat S. Well, he was actually the first person to claim it. That's why I set it aside. Alright, so I got a ton of the $12 packs left if anybody wants to take another one. Like somebody commented, the $12 is a great deal on those. I'll just leave them for a minute before they end up on the website for probably 25 or 30. For these A's, my apologies, I got tangled up in this Lorcana shit and I'm kind of stoned now, so it's slowing me down. So for the A's, we got Tom C, Adrian, Sean M, Alan, and there's one left. And then Mike S is going to take another C. Thank you. And Sean M is also going to do another C. Whoops. Adrian for another A. And our auction item, you scroll up here, I probably missed a bid. Yeah, we're up to 133 for Sun C. So say going for the third and final time on this thing. I'd like to get some bids in on it. Or move on. And nobody else for the Lorcanas. Set the extras aside. There's a lot of extras. Just because they're beside me, fuck it. Let's go through these Funko Pops. Check it out. This is the Thanos Funko Pop, signed by the actor Josh Brolin, who plays him. It's got your authentication thing there from KB Authentics. $250. Thanos, signed by Josh Brolin. Next up in A. Whew, tell me this cover isn't straight fire. This is the Ivan Talavera variant cover for Giant Size Dark Phoenix Saga. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised to see this on an open order. Like, not as a store exclusive, sure, but on it as just a regular open order cover from Marvel, they're usually a little more up class than that. It's a pretty revealing cover. It's hot, man. Freaking hot. Next up in your B slot, we've got the Warlord of Mars issue number 100, 2014, 9/6 or better. This is a heavy, oversized, square-bound issue. It's actually $7.99 US, which is like $12 Canadian, so half price basically on that. Let me scroll up here slightly. We're at 135 on the auction now for Ronald Lee. For these A's, got Adrian. Yeah, definitely giant sized, right? Eric O. Honestly, that cover is smoking hot. And we got James W. Barry S. And now we're at 138 for Sun C. Nobody for Josh Brolin's signature. Here's a rarer one. How about Gal Gadot? The Wonder Woman Funko Pop signed by actress Gal Gadot, who plays her in the Wonder Woman movies. And there's your authentication there on the side. $450. These are not common signatures. These aren't people you see at the local Comic Cons, let me tell you. Adrian's going to do another A. And I'm surprised more people aren't going for A. That thing's smoking hot. I got a feeling it's going to be a hot cover. This book doesn't come out till next Wednesday, if I'm remembering correctly. 138 high bid for Sunseed. Nobody's going for the Warlord of Mars. Okay, set that aside. Next up, we've got this is actually really tough to find. The She Daredevil crossover between Crusade Comics and Marvel Comics. Billy Tukey, actually pretty cool. 1997. That one's a 9.4 to a 9.6. I don't think I've ever had these before. The A's, we're getting some fire on it here now. Ralph's gonna take one, and then Pat S. I have more of these here, I think. Yeah, I got more of them. So Pat S. James W. is gonna take another. And then Ralph for B. And then next up in B, this is two different series. Daredevil She. This is another Daredevil She from 1997. It's a different series. 9.4 plus on that one. Both of them very scarce. I've never had them before. And then Pat S is going to do another A. Nobody's going for that Funko Pop. Ralph for this B as well. Well, if Josh Brolin and Gal Gadot are not rare enough signatures to get your hands on, how about Harrison Ford? His signature is very scarce. He hardly ever signs anything. Like, as a rule, he doesn't sign shit. And there's very limited amount of items out there. There's a couple of Funko Pops signed by him on eBay that are $3,000 is their price at it. I'm asking $1,000 for this. Signed by Harrison Ford, of course, with your authentication from KS Authentics. This is an Indiana Jones Funko Pop, signed by Harrison Ford. That is a big signature. Oddly enough, I actually have something here that's signed by Mark Hamill. It's probably going to be in the next auction. I should have prepped it for this auction, then I could have had them both side by side. That's pretty baller. I've also had Carrie Fisher autographs go through here before. That would be a cool trio to have up on the block. Fuck. Alright. We've got Jeremy S. for A. 725. And let's... Oh, I'm sure. I can just imagine the look on his face when they handed that to him and made him sign it. It's just a look of just pure disgust. Like, it's just... Yeah, what the fuck is a Funko Pop? What is this garbage? He just looks such a grouchy bastard, doesn't he? He really does. The auction item, it's been going for some time. We are at 138 for Sunseed. I'm going for like the 4th or 5th final time on this. You got like 15 seconds to duke it out, and I'm gonna call it sold because we got bigger books to move on to than this one even. So let's get going. Well, I saw a video of Harrison Ford where somebody brought out this giant Millennium Falcon Lego, and they explained that it was worth like $2,000, and it took the guy like however many hours to build it, and they wanted him to sign it, and he picked it up and threw it on the fucking ground and smashed it into pieces. I don't know if it was supposed to be like staged or what, but the guy looked like his life was just shattered, and in the end Harrison Ford just picked up a small piece of the Lego and signed that. It was almost like he's like, dude, I don't sign shit. So you bring me something to shine, I'll throw it on the fucking floor. I think it was like the attitude there. I was like, my God. 138, yeah, about to say sold. Nobody else wants anything to do with this book anymore. It's too sexy. The wife's gonna throw you out. I get it. Next up, we got the Stephanie Hans variant cover. Beautiful cover for the same book. Giant size Dark Phoenix Saga. In your $6 slot, got a 3D lenticular DC Penguin #1. Yeah, maybe that video was staged, but the guy who was the one who built the Lego thing, he looked like it was not staged. Like, he looked devastated, man. He just looked shocked. He didn't know what to do. This when Harrison Ford smashes your Lego, you pick up the pieces, goddammit. Joseph M was the first person for B. And if nobody else, if nobody's going to go for the Harrison Ford Funko Pop, then I will set that aside. That is a legendary item. Next up, I got a few magazines and stuff here. Let's do those. This is a new release, Mad Magazine, issue number 44. The $5.99 US cover price. So there it is, cover price. Next up, we've got Alpha Flight, issue number 40, 1986. It's the wedding of Namor and Marina, 9.2 to 9.4, and it's one of Marvel's 25th anniversary frame covers. 900 on C. That's a good offer. Honestly, it's an expensive item. Like I said, on eBay, they're like $3,000. His signature is really rare and expensive. I would do $950. Just got to understand this price. It also includes tax, which is a good chunk coming out of this. So tax and everything's included. Plus, you're probably maybe going to do a layaway plan there, give you 90 days to pay. Yeah, $950 is where I'd like to be. We got Sean M on C. That's $850. And then we got Phil was the first for B. And we're going to do $950 on that Funko Pop for Tom C. Look out! We got the big swinging dick in the house. That's an awesome item to add to your collection, man. Thank you. $950. And then Alan for A. No more bids came in, so I got a caller on that auction item. I just want to make sure I didn't miss anything. I'm scrolling up slightly here. Yeah, no. 138 for Sun C. Congratulations, Sun C. And I'm sorry that auction item took so long. I was kind of getting distracted with other things. And all right, your next auction item. Just give me a moment here. Actually, you know, I got some slabs on the floor beside me. Why don't we auction a slab off? Fuck it, why not? I didn't plan on it tonight, but how about this big baby? I'm going to peel the price tag off it because I planned to had a buy it now price in mind, and it was not a small number. This is Black Panther number 1 from 2022, the John Romita Jr. 1 in 100 Virgin variant cover. This is also an homage cover. I'm having trouble placing it. It's an homage cover where they're at the end of the alley and it's this point of view with all the guns pointed at them. Spider-Man, I think. It's an homage cover to something I'm forgetting about. So this is again, the John Romita Jr. 1 in 100 CGC 98. There you go. Dollar start, $1 increase. That's a big book. I gotta move a few items here. Starting to do piles of comics all around me. Just give me a moment. Move some stuff. All right, looking good. Yeah, and Harrison Ford is pretty old. Like, he's probably going to go in the next few years. Tough as that is to say. You never know, though. He could live to be 100. Dollar start, $1 increase on that item. Alan is kicking us off at $25. Thank you, Alan. Next up in your new releases, Something is Killing the Children, issue number 42. I believe that's the FOC variant cover. And then in your $6 slot, another DC's 3D lenticular, Future Zen. This is the Green Arrow number 1. And then I got a few slabs here with prices on them. Let's put them up. Savage She-Hulk, issue number 18. 1981 newsstand variant, CGC 96, 130. Dakota's offering 200 for the Thanos. I do 220 on it. Again, this includes all taxes and fees and everything too. 220 I do on that one for the Josh Brolin. Signed. 35 is now the high bid for Clay. The first person for B was Joseph M. Next up in B, another 3D lenticular. This one, geez, didn't I have this earlier? Yeah, I think I did. The Penguin number 1. I must have had 2 copies of it and I just accidentally just grabbed one. So hey, there that is again. David S, in case you missed it the first time. David S got A. Dakota's gonna do 220 on the Funko. You got it. Any offers on the Gal Gadot sign? That's actually very rare as well too. There's hardly anything out there with her signature on it. It's actually very rare. Auction item still 35. Clay Phillips can take B. Ready for the She-Hulk slab. I'll leave it for just another moment. Then the 3D lenticular. This one's Zod, #1. You know, I was actually recently rewatching that Man of Steel movie, the Superman movie with Henry Cavill in it. It's great. Yeah, and the Zod villain in that, I really liked it. That's a solid movie. Like, it's very, very gritty, very real, very violent. There's a lot of violence in that movie. We are at 40 on the auction item here for Alan now. Joseph M for B. $120 on the Hulk slab, the She-Hulk slab. Certainly, I will do that, Mike. So Mike S, $120 on the She-Hulk slab. A couple more slabs here. This one is the second appearance of Jessica Jones. So Marvel's Alias, issue #2, 2001, 9/6. Second Jessica Jones. And then here in the $6 slot, had these earlier for $10, but they were 9.4s. These ones are 8.5s for grade. It's Wolverine #50, the die cut cover. Nobody else for this one. This is the Jay Lee variant cover for Something Is Killing the Children #42. A couple of those. Auction item only at $40. That's crazy. This slab's like $180. The 1 in 100 Virgin variant, Black Panther #1. $40. Like I said, a steal. But we'll leave it there for a bit. See if it gains any traction. I got a couple more slabs here, some magazines and stuff, and then we'll get back to the regular stuff on the right hand side. We got Dan M for B, and then Adrian for A, and then Adam M for B. Next up in B, X-Men Red 1 in 25 Stephanie Hans variant 9 to 9.2. And in C, this is the second appearance and first solo series for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Oh, sorry, there's a ton of glare on it. It's Buffy the Vampire Slayer #1 from 1998. Art Adams cover. Her first appearance is in Dark Horse Presents #20 something. Maybe it's actually #20. You know, a little short story. And then this is her first comic book. 9/6. So second appearance and first solo comic series for Buffy the Vampire Slayer. It's actually pretty cool. And we're at 41 on the auction item now. Nobody else for the Something's Killing the Children. How about Marvel's Runaways #1, the G-Gear variant cover. Nobody jumped on that one. How about Secret Invasion #1, 1 in 25, 99.2. Adrian's going to take A. And then high bid's now 50 for Sean M. Next up in A, The Death of the Silver Surfer #1, cover A. And we're making some pretty decent progress here, but I'll tell you, we still got a shitload of stuff to get through. We're just passing the 3 hour mark. We definitely got a solid 2 hours plus still in us. Lots of big books to come, including one of perhaps the biggest books I've ever put up before. It won't be an auction item, it's a buy it now. It's huge, it's a big one. It to me, it dwarfs that Harrison Ford signature, and that was kind of a wowzer. So high bid 50 here. We got Mike F for B, Paul Jones for A, slabs at 50. Nobody for Buffy. Next up, Cryptology number 3. Number 1 and number 2 were being put out by a different publisher, and now they're with or a different distributor, and now they're with Lunar. So now I can start getting it. Speaking of Lunar, I don't know if you saw my post, but Dynamite is now left Diamond, and they're now exclusive to Lunar. So basically, everyone is left. Anyways, this Cryptology cover price here, $10.95 US. Goes through a bunch of. It's like a comic series for horror lovers, actually. In your $6 slot, we've got 8.5 to 9. That's the Ultimate Black Panther number 2, second printing, 1 in 25 variant. Alan is going to take a C. I got 2 of those. Sean's offering 100 on Buffy. How about 105? Can you do that? 105. And then Sean's going to take that other C. Auction items at 55. Next up in C, I got some Savage Sword. Conan's coming up here. This one, Savage Sword issue number 121. Absolutely gorgeous cover by Joe Jusko. It's one of my favorite artists when it comes to paintings, especially like fantasy style. It's a 7.0 or better, $8. Alan is going to take A. David U has got B. And then Sean M is going to take that slab for 105. Thank you, Sean. It's a cool book. I really like the cover on that. We got Steve C for C. Okay. Auction item. 55 right now. What a steal, man. That's crazy. Gotta light a fire under here. Going once, going twice, I guess. Start getting your bids in for that thing. What a deal on that. More Savage Sword of Conan's. We've got issue number 142. This is another beautiful Joe Jusko cover. I just love that fantasy art. This one's a 9.0. That's why it's a couple dollars more. In your $6 slot. What was left in here? Getting low in this box. About to switch over to a new box here in a minute. $7. Moving up. We're almost done. We're almost moving to the box of more higher priced items. So we're about to start getting into some more expensive stuff here. This is 1979 Star Wars issue number 37, 7.0. Steve C is going to take C again. 60 is a high bid on your auction item right now for Sean M. Another Savage Sword, another Joe Jusko cover, issue number 132. Great art. 8 to an 8.5 for grade. Somebody else for A. Almost done with the A's here. This one is Crimson Justice number 1, and this is the Dan Panosian variant. Steve C for C once again. We're at 65 now on our auction item. A few more Savage Swords. This one, issue number 165. This one was selling for a little more, probably because it's got the pass out on it. 8.5 to 9. Pat S, I will do 5 on B for you. Done deal. Next up in B, DC's Unexpected, issue number 203, 1980, 7.5 to 8. Bronze Age horror. Got Ronald Lee for C. And then I got another one here. This is a Joe Jusko cover, 8.5 to 9, issue 191. That's a great cover. That's super cool. Sean M for B. Next up in B, DC's Weird War Tales, issue number 66, 1978, a 7 to a 7.5. Got Steve C for C. Couple more Conans. This one is Conan Saga, which is a different series than Savage Sword of Conan. Issue number 31. It's one of the more desirable covers because it's got Red Sonja on it. It's also just pretty awesome. Just slicing off the tentacles of this giant octopus. That's super cool. 8.0, 1981. Got Tony S for B. Auction item, only $65. Nobody for Crimson Justice. Next up in A, I actually put this book up for sale at the last auction. They were $10 a piece. I got 3 copies left here. I'm just going to sell it at a discounted price. So this is the Spawn, the Curse of Shirley Johnson 1 in 5 variant, which is actually the Spawn number 5 reprint, which is her first appearance. So if you're looking it up, it's like Spawn 5, 1 in, or no, it's a 1 in 10. 1 in 10, I believe. Anyways, they're $10. I'm just giving them at $7.25 now because I got a bunch of extra copies. We've got high bid at 70 now. For the A's here, I got Ronald, and then Adrian, and then Steve C. Did you claim this C, or was that the previous one? I just wanted to make sure. Next in B, Uncanny X-Men number 200, 8 to an 8.5. That's the Trial of Magneto. So we're starting to empty out a couple of boxes here. That's really good. Making some room. We got Pat S for B. Nobody else for this A. Swap that out. All right, for new releases, we are now up to new releases that are $5.99 US, which is $8.75 Canadian. All right, first up. Well, this is Spawn's the Curse of Shirley Johnson number 1 Todd McFarlane variant. Todd McFarlane Virgin variant. If nobody had claimed that one, I also have the Conan Saga number 1 in a 7 to 7.5. Your $7 slot. Spider-Man issue number 3. 9.2 or better. That's the Ramos 1 in 25 variant. Adrian's going to take A. High bid on the auction item is still only 70. This will say going once, going twice on this because we've got a lot more auction items to get through. And I mean a lot. Tons of stuff to get through here. All right, next up in A here, we've got Marvel's Pride Special, Marvel United. This is one of the variant covers. It's an homage to Captain America #1. Instead of punching Hitler in the face, they're punching Red Skull in the face. And I'll leave that Conan Saga #1 there for just a second before I swap it. And that will be the end of that stuff. Adrian's going to take an A. Or sorry, an A. So is John B. Then we got Adrian for B. I'll say going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold on this auction item. And nobody for Conan. Adrian's A was for a previous book, so I'll put that back up there. And my apologies, I was just moving some stuff around there. Okay, so Sean M, this auction item sold to you for $70. Congratulations, that's a great deal. Nobody for those. I'm going to move them out of the way. Your next auction item. Give me just a moment here. Let's see what we got. So this next auction item I'm going to put up here is very adult themed, and it's not for children. So if there's anybody out there, kids, look away, because this one is a nudie book. All right. Fuck. Like I can't get enough sticky notes on this thing. All right, so it's a 2-book set that I'm about to put up. It is Power Hour, issue #2, the Shikari exclusive Virgins. So you're going to get the Naughty Edition, which is topless, 9.2 for grade. It's got a little ding in the corner. Limited to 450 copies. And this is the full Naughty. Gives you the topless and the kitty. Full nude. This one's limited to only 400 copies, and it's a 9.6 or better. So you get the topless and the full Monty over there. Those are some expensive books. $1 start, $1 increase on them. Adrian is going to take the last B. You got it. It was $7. All right, and let's continue with the new releases here. So we got Marvel Rivals Ignite #1, cover A. And then your last $7 book, Secret Invasion #1, 1 in 25, 9.2 to 9.4. Over here, $12 here now. First $12 book, we got Uncanny Tales from the Grave, issue #8, 1975, a 7.0 or better for grade. We're up to 50. High bid here for Paul V. Nobody on these yet. I'll give them just a minute. And I just got to grab a drink. I'll be right back. Grab a beer, actually. Why not? All right, you know, when I was a younger man, a wise man once told me, never grab one beer when you can grab two. So that's what I always do. Kind of a luxury over here on this end with this. Right now my desk is raising up, so I can have it standing or sitting. Man, is it ever nice. So I used to just do this sitting down, and then I used to just do it standing up, and either way, 5 hours straight of either sitting down or standing up, just really, it really gets to me. So being able to switch back and forth here every couple of hours is awfully nice. $50 is still the high bid here. The first person for C was John B. Here. I don't see any other Secret Invasion that you bought. I'm going through some of the sold stuff here, and I don't see a Secret Invasion. There could be, but it's just too far back. Oh, I found it. It's this one right here. Yes, no worries. We'll do Mike F. That one instead. Okay. And then nobody for this one. All right, I'll get in the groove of things here. Benjamin, #1, cover A. This is up for a second printing now. In your $12 slot, Marvel Age, issue number 70, which is the swimsuit, iconic swimsuit cover. 9.4 to 9.6 for grade on that. And then in the middle here, you know, I got some cheap books. I'm just going to blow out here for $2 a piece. Not bad ones to add to your order, just top it off. Injection, issue number 594 from Image Comics. Pat S is going to take A. John B for both B and C. In your A slot, this is Absolute Batman issue number 9, the Brian Boland Bane cardstock variant. And then I've got from Dark Horse Comics X issue number 9.4 to 9.6. In your $12 slot, we've got Epitaphs from the Abyss, issue number 3, 1 in 25, 9.6 plus. Adrian's going to take an A. Auction item still just $50. I think that full Monty is like a $120 book on its own. We'll leave these for just a minute and try to pick up the pace because we kind of on the clock here. We've got about an hour and 45 minutes. I'd like to wrap. Honestly, I said this before, I'd like to make the auctions 4 hours, not 5 hours, but there's no fucking way that's happening. There's still so much here to go through. Ugh. Got 5 more boxes to get through. We've only killed two boxes out of 7 boxes so far, so yeah, the pace must increase. Nobody for that? Swap it out. Captain Planet issue number 11, newsstand variant. It's got a 2-inch corner missing off the back cover. It's actually kind of a tough to find series, especially the later issues, but $2. I'd grab that for $2. Auction item still just at 50. No one's jumping in on it. So people are afraid to bring these nudie covers into their home. Wife will lose it. Lois Lane, issue number 101, 1970, the 3.0. The Super Reckless Lois Lane. 15 center. Early book. Got David S. is the first for B. Can fly, buzzing around here. Looking for death. Next up in your $2 slot, Captain Canuck, issue number 8 from Chapter House Comics. Never even heard of that publisher. 9 to a 9.2. Nobody else is going for A. This one, surely to God, you'll go for. This is the Summer of Superman special, the Alexander Lozano second printing Virgin variant cover. Honestly, the first printing for this is a pretty expensive book now. And this cover's identical, except it doesn't have the barcode and trade dress on it. It's even nicer. I'm surprised they did that, because I think for all the people that forked out big money for a first printing, here comes the second printing with an even nicer cover. Like, they should have maybe changed the background on it or something like that. I would have suggested that. All right, for my B's here, Adam M. Were you claiming the Captain Canuck, or was that the previous book? Sometimes I look away for a second and I look back and there's like a whole bunch of B's and I don't know where the last book ended and the new book started. Adam M, was it for this one or the last book? Just let me know. And then for these A's here, Adrian's going to take 2. Dan M is going to take 1. Cover's gorgeous. I think the first printing for that's well up over, I think it was 30, 35 last time I looked, but it might be up higher than that now. Auction item, still 50. No one for that, I guess. Death Blow, issue number 13 from Image. 9-92. So Adam M's was the previous. Then was it David S for this one? Or Clay Phillips? Or maybe it was just for the last book for everybody. Just if somebody wanted that Captain Canuck, let me know. Sean M is going to take an A. I think I had Sean M for B here on that one. Yeah, Sean M's got the Canuck. Done deal. Nobody for Death Blow. Youngblood, issue number 4, 8-85. Let's get Lois Lane out of the picture. We've got Hug-a-Bunch, number 1, 1986, 9-4. Nice copy. Honestly, these Marvel Star comics, it can be tough to put those together. They're tough to come by because, well, they were for kids, first of all. Collectors weren't buying them. The people who did buy them, they were roughly handled. We got Adam M for the Youngblood. Nobody else is going for A. That surprises me. That cover is hot. That's okay though. We've got Green Lantern number 23. Carlos O'Donnell variant cover. And Adam M was for the Death Blow. So that one's still available. Comments are getting strangely staggered. Adrian's going to take another of those Supergirl specials. You got it. So we'll do one more of those for you. Auction item, high bid's only $50 still. That's crazy. What a deal. I guess we'll call this one. Going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. High bid's only $50. What a steal. I'm going to bid. I'm joking. I can't bid. $50 going for the third and final time. Clay Phillips is going to take this B. Next up, more $2 stuff. Some quick blowouts here. This is the Vampirilla Year 1, number 1, 9.0 or better. Derek Chu variant cover. Nobody's going to go for C. But a few more ratios. This one, Daredevil, the Woman Without Fear, the Train Win, 1 in 25, 9.2 to 9.4. It's like a $35 book in high grade. 9.2 to 9.4 on this one. Everybody for the Green Lantern. This is The Creeping Below, issue number 3. The Vanessa Del Rey, 1 per store Virgin unlockable variant. Christian for B. Adrian for C. Infamous Iron Man number 10, 8 to 85. Predator number 1, 1 in 25, Ryan Brown, 9.6 plus. This is the first appearance of Predators in Marvel Comics. We have Jared is the first for A. Sean M for B. And nobody was interested in the nudie books, so Paul V, congratulations, you stole them, man. That's a great deal. Really good deal. Alright, I'll set those aside. We'll select something a little more tasteful for our next auction item, maybe. What could we do? What do you guys like? This is a hot one. There you go. There you go. That's the Wolverine number 50. Daniel Warren Johnson second printing 1 in 25 Virgin variant cover. I appreciate your offer on C, but this one's a 9.6 plus. It's a perfect copy. I'll have to stick with $12 on that one. And next in A, we've got, this is Hello Darkness issue number 11, the FOC Virgin variant cover. And then more $2 stuff here, DC's Vertigo Fall Preview 1994. The grade on it's a 9.4 to a 9.6. $2 on that stuff. For kicking us off on the auction item here, we got Alan, $15. This thing's actually selling for some pretty good money right now. Chris Johnson's at 25. Adrian's gonna take an A. A is pretty cool cover, man. She's like, it's literally a mermaid floating with a couple of severed heads. She has starfish on her titty. Love it. I'll leave these for a minute before I swap them out. Just a memento. We're at 45 now for David Unger on our auction item. Got Mike F for C. Next up in C, Carnage, issue number 6. Bjorn Berens 1 in 25 variant. That is a sick cover. 9.6 for grade. Nobody for this one. Punisher Warzone number 1, 9 to 9.2. Can't beat these $2 books. Auction items all the way up to 50 now. Ronald Lee for B. Everybody else for that A. Spawn, The Curse of Shirley Johnson, cover A. Next up in B, this is my last cheap book. It's got a little bit of tape on the cover right there. It's actually like a $20 book. First appearance of Destro, but $2, man. 4.0, I said first Destro. It's G.I. Joe number 14. It's also, I think, Canadian price variant. $2. Nobody for The Curse of Shirley Johnson. Here's a couple more from last week that I had damaged replacements on. That's Superman Unlimited number 1, the James Gunn cameo variant. Sean M is the first for this B. The grade of the Wolverine book is a 9.6 or better. Looks like a perfect copy to me. And nobody for Carnage. We'll set that aside. Kid Colt Outlaw, issue number 125, 4.0 for grade. 1965 Silver Age book. And yeah, that was my last $2 book. So what are we gonna do here now? Let's give this a sec. We're at 60 here. With Sean M for an A. 60 now the high bid for David Unger. Or I keep trying to pin it, but it doesn't seem to want to pin. There we go. Sean M for A. Go. Alright. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to move that over. Got Jeremy S for A. Alright, next up we've got a Batman 160 Gabriel Dell'Otto variant cover. And then over here, let's jump up to $18. Ah, fuck it. We'll jump to 20. We'll jump to 20 over here. Jump. Oh, Silver Age. Avengers, issue number 34. 1966. First appearance of the Living Laser. Presents really nice, but it's got a bit of water damage. I give it a 2.0. Adrian for A. Next up in A, Action Comics issue number 1087, Leslie Lyrics variant cover. Got a couple of those. We got Pat S for B, Sean M for C. Oh, Pat wanted C, not B, but C is already gone to Sean M. So I'm going to swap B. And then we got Joseph M for A. Oh, the Dell'Otto one's already sold. Okay. Next up, in the $12 slot, we've got Star Spangled War Stories, issue number 181, 1974, 20 center. Joe Kubert cover, 7.5 to 8. $20 slot. Spectacular Spider-Man number 116, 1986, 9 to 9.2. Sorry, 9.2 to 9.4. First appearance of The Foreigner. And high bid 60. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. Selling for a lot more than that. It's a great price. Nobody's going for the Action Comics. Now we're at new releases that are $6.99 US. $10 Canadian. Find that. There we go. First one is Something is Killing the Children, issue number 42. This is the Virgin Glow in the Dark variant cover. It's tough to see on camera, but all of the green is like like kind of crusty glow in the dark stuff. Pretty cool. Our auction item is 65, now 69. Giggity. Giggity, giggity, giggity. Sun C is going to take C. Adrian for A. Glow in the Dark variant. Don't see those too often anymore. Probably costs a lot to have them made. Nobody for B. We also got Weird War Tales issue number 56, 1977. A 7 to a 7.5. That one's super cool. It's like the Headless Horseman German soldier style. And then in the $20 slot, we got Venom Sinner Takes All, issue number 2, which is the first appearance, I guess you'd say, in cameo of She-Venom. People always looking for issue number 3. That's just got her on the cover. This one's a 9.4 to a 9.6 or better. I'm going to show it to you because I really like the first appearance. It's actually pretty cool. Here it is right here. So Anne Whaling, I think she was shot, and then Eddie gives her the Venom symbiote to heal her. And where's her big reveal? I think it's a couple pages in here. Let me find it for you. There it is right there. She-Venom. Super cool. And then she's on the cover of the next issue. I always preferred this issue myself. It's same concept as like ASM 299 versus 300. Sure, it's on the cover of 300, but that last page reveal, 299, reminds me of that. Nice last page reveal. All right, we've got Chris T for A. We also got Alan for A. Then we got John B was the first for B. And man, $60, still the high bid. Or sorry, no, 65. Got 69. KKD, that's right. 69 was the high bid. Something's up with the comments. I keep trying to pin and then unpin, but I don't know, it's not working very well. So the pinned bid says 65, but it's actually 69 right now for Chris Johnson. Facebook comments are kind of fucking up a bit. Get your bids in on that thing. Hot book. All right, next up, Pop Kill, issue number 4. That's the J. Scott Campbell Risque variant. And then the $12 slot. This is Immortal Thor number 2, 9.2 for grade. George Perez, 1 in 100 Virgin variant. Nobody's going for, oh, I did have a C here, I think. I got Sun C for C. The first She-Venom. There we go, 69. James W for A. Next up in C. This is Grimm, issue number 2, 1 in 25 Virgin variant by Jenny Friesen, 9.6 plus. In your new releases here, I think somebody was looking for this earlier, the Exquisite Corpses, issue number 2. That's the sealed polybag variant. Don't know what the hell's in there. Got David U for B. And high bid still 69. I guess going for the third and final time. I'm going to call sold here in a minute. Next up in the $12 slot, G.I. Joe issue number 46. Canadian price variant, iconic Mike Zeck cover, 8.5 for grade. For the A's here, the first person is Eric O. And then Adrian. Next up in A, this is Trinity, the daughter of Wonder Woman, number 1, the Leslie Lyrics Virgin foil variant. It's tough to see on camera, but the colors on this thing are truly popping. A lot shinier in person than it's showing up on camera. Man, no bids coming in. It's crazy. Chris Johnson. I think you got it for 69, man. Let's scroll up, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, 69, dude. It's yours. Congratulations, Chris J. Then I got Adrian's going to take an A. All right, your next auction item. Let's check out the box. I got a lot of great books in here I've set aside for your auction items tonight. Here's a cool one. Spider-Man number 7. Humberto Ramos spoiler variant cover. This is the first appearance of Spider-Boy. First printing, 9.6 plus. Grade on B is a 8.5, but it is also a Canadian price variant. Excuse me. Jeff James is going to take an A. And dollar start, $1 increase on your auction item. And Eric didn't want this one, so if I back up on that book, the next person in line for that would have been Alan. So that one goes to Alan. And the first person to claim B was Ronald Lee. And for our auction item, Sean M kicked us off with the $10 bid. And again, I'm trying to pin that, but I don't know. There we go. Now it worked. Something's up with the comments. Nobody's going for Grimm. Set that aside. In the $20 slot, let's do... I love this cover. I got 2 copies of this. 7.5 or better. Star Wars Volume 1, issue number 35. I just love the cover by Carmine Infantino. So cool. Vader playing chess with all the main characters. What's interesting about this book is that it's actually the first meeting between Darth Vader and Luke Skywalker, and it predates the Empire Strikes Back movie. Because in the first movie, they didn't meet. They didn't meet until the second movie. And this came out before the Empire Strikes Back, so it's cool. It's the first meeting between Luke and Vader. Kind of neat. And then in your $12 slot, this is a neat book here too. The official John Bolton magazine Unmasked, issue number 1. There's a poster and a trading card in the centerfold. Grade on it's a 9.4 or better. And then Phil offered 16 bucks on the Grimm. I will do that. Sure. So there it is there. 16 on it. And then we've got Sean M for C. Got 2 of those, so one for Sean M and one for David S. Both of them in the same grade. Alright, just give me a moment, I gotta move some of these books here that are piling up around me. Alright, there we go. Got clear a little space. Alright, great. Auction item. The high bid on this book is $10. This is like a good $60 book. Nobody for this stuff, I'm going to set them aside. $10, your high bid on that. Next in this slot, let's do Aliens Volume 1, Issue 2. Tough to find 4th printing, 8.5 for green. Sorry, that's in the $12 slot. Still new releases over here, but we're actually moving up to new releases that are $7.99 US, which is $11.50 Canadian. First one is the giant-sized Amazing Spider-Man special. It has a first appearance of a new character in it, but I forget that character's name. And then in your C slot over here for 20, actually up to 25. Let me find that. There we go. This is 25. I got several copies of this. This is DC's All-In Special number 1, first printing. It is the first appearance of Absolute Batman, Absolute Wonder Woman, and Absolute Superman, predating all of their solo series. Got Ronald for A. Also Adrian for A. Some bids rolling in. We're up to 16 here now for Clay. Still got 40 viewers. We just reached 3 hours and 41 minutes into the video. Again, thank you to everyone who's watching. We do this it's usually every 2 weeks, but sometimes it's every 3 weeks, just depending on how my schedule goes. We also do weekly uploads to our website, and we do pre-orders every week. I do a video every Friday where I go through everything that's up for order. I give you my personal opinions on what's worth ordering and what's worth staying clear of. Give you my top 5 picks every week as well too. I'm also going to be having a big sale on our website coming up here for Canada Day and 4th of July. So there's going to be a big sale coming up, probably be like buy 2 get 1 free on exclusives and ratios and like 20% off or something of that nature. I'm trying to pin the high bid. There we go. Comments are fucky tonight. So high bid 16 for Clay Phillips. Let's keep going. Nobody for Aliens. I can't believe nobody's claiming that one. That's a hot book. First print of it. We've got Doctor Strange Special Edition number 1 from 1983, 9.4 to 9.6. First appearance of the Silver Dagger, and it is a wraparound cover by the late, great Bernie Wrightson. Nobody else is going for A. We also have the Batman 160 Jim Lee Virgin foil variant, part of the Hush 2 story arc. Man, I can't believe nobody's going for the all-in special. I'd do 20 on them. That's a deal. Give him a minute. 18 is now the high bid for Sean M. Got A for Adrian. Next up in A, Aliens vs. Avengers issue number 4, final issue of variant cover. And I got Greg R for B. Next up in B, Vengeance of Vampirilla issue number 18 from Harris Comics, signed by the cover artist David Perrin with your certificate of authenticity. $12 for a signed book. Oh, the grade 8.0. That's why I made it $12. Grade had a little ding. Next up here we got Eric is the first person for A. Auction item bid is $18. Ronald Lee for B. High bid's now 20 for Andrew D. Alright, next up we got new releases that are $8.99 US, $13 Canadian. Christ almighty. Comics are getting expensive these days, kids. And I can't, for the life of me, seem to find my oh, there it is. My $13 price bubble. Get over here. There we are. So $8.99 US. First up is Lilith, issue number 4. The not safe for work nude polybagged variant. I don't even know what it looks like because it's sealed. High bid, we're up to 22 now. Next up in B, Predator Volume 1 from Dark Horse Comics, 1989, first solo series, issue number 3, 9.2 to 9.4. Eric wanted the Hush, so that means that this one actually goes to John B instead. John B. And yeah, I cannot believe nobody went for C. Y'all are crazy. No worries, I'll set those aside. And then we've got in your $25 slot, Avengers Volume 1, issue number 46, first appearance of the Whirlwind. 1967, a 7.0 or better. It's a nice grade for a Silver Age book. Avengers Volume 1, good price on that. We got Chris T for B. The high bid still 22 for Clay Phillips. Guess going once, going twice on our auction item. Let's get moving on that thing. Nobody for Lilith either. This is the Giant Size Amazing Spider-Man number 1 Lee Bermejo variant. That is a gorgeous cover. It's selling for above cover price now. In the B slot, I'm actually up to $15 here now. I've got my price bubbles all scattered around. Cordwood. Alright, here we go. 15 bucks. The first $15 is actually a set of 4 books. A set of 4. So Frank Miller's Sin City, The Big Fat Kill number 2, The Babe Who Wore Red, which is a one-shot, and then A Dame to Kill For, number 4 and number 5. So it's a bunch of Frank Miller Sin City books. Okay, so this one then will go to Eric. That was the one he was trying to get. Adrian's already got it, so that works out for everybody. So Eric for that one. 160 foil. But Jared's going to take this B. And Sean M for C. Auction item still at 22. I'm going to say going for the third and final time. I'm about to say sold. First Spider-Boy. Next up in your $15 slot, Conan the Barbarian number 188. This one I put no grade on it because it's got some type of weird manufacturing defect where one of the pages is way bigger than it should be. This page not only extends well beyond the bottom of the book, it also has a weird fold that sticks out past the top of the book for a couple of pages. I've seen this once in a while where like the book was just, it had a really weird manufacturing error. So I don't know what to say. Outside of that, the grade on it's probably like a 7.5 or an 8. It's got some kind of weird manufacturing error where the pages are too fucking big. I've seen it kind of before, but not as bad as that one. And this is another hot book here, the Power Fantasy #1. This is the 1 per store secret unlocked variant, but I actually somehow ended up with 2 of them. Okay, where are we at here? Chris Johnson for A. No more bids in the auction item, so it's sold to Clay for 22. Then I got Sean M for B. All right. Your next auction item, just give me a moment. This is a doozy, actually. Not only is this set kind of worth some decent money on its own, a couple of these issues got some really beefy signatures behind it. So what I'm about to show you here, DC's Batman Dark Victory, which is a 13 issue set, but you're also going to get the really hard to find Wizard mail-in issue number 0. So the grade on that one is a 9.2. And then we're going to go through this whole set here from 1 to 13. Some of them are square bound issues. Actually, the first and the last issue are both square bound. So number 1, 9.6 plus. Number 2, double signed by the now deceased Tim Sale and Jeff Loeb. This is not a cheap book. Those signatures are great. Comes with the COA, 9.4 to 9.6. Issue 3, also double signed, 9.6 plus. Issue 4, 9.2 to 9.4, 9.4 to 9.6. These are tough to get in high grade because of that all black cover, you know. 9 to 9.2, 8.5 to 9, 9.4 plus, 9.6 plus, another double signed, 9.4 to 9.6, 9.4 plus, 9.6 plus, and a 9.6 plus. 3 of these issues are double signed by Tim Sale and Jeff Loeb. And they are not cheap signatures either. Especially Tim Sale because he is now deceased. And this is one of their, along with The Last Halloween, this is one of their really famous series that DC fans love. Okay, next up in A, let me get something going on in here. This is the Blood Type Issue 1 foil variant cover. Okay, the DC All-In Specials, I'll have to stick at my $20 price. It's a $30+ book, so I thought going to 20 was already pretty generous. These here, yeah, I'll do 20 on one of those, I guess. So Pat S, I'll do 20 on a C. One more left if somebody's interested. And now our auction item's got a ton of bids. We're up to 70 for Mike S. Nobody else for, oh, that wasn't even supposed to be in that slot. I think it just got pushed over. In this $15 slot here, what do we got? Venom, Sinner Takes All, number 1, 9.6 plus. It's the first appearance of the second Sin Eater. And then Aaron Barnes will take the second C for 20. You got it. Auction item to 75 now for Sean M. Next up in C for 25. Some more early Avengers here. Issue number 65, The Swordman Strikes, 1969. A 5.5 for grade on that one. Man, the color and the white is impeccable on this one. It's a nice looking copy. Got Ronald Lee for B. We're up to 80 for Jared. Sorry, 87 is the high bid for Mike S. I'm trying to pin it, but it just doesn't want to work. 100 now for Jared. Excuse me, in your $15 slot, Challengers of the Unknown, issue number 75, 1970 is 6.0 for grade. Early 15 center. Nobody for those. That sort of brings us to the end of the new releases. I now have some new releases that are individually priced, mainly because their ratios and stuff like that, foils. So first up, Jeff the Landshark #1. That is the Virgin foil variant, and it really doesn't look like it on camera, but it is foil. Since I've moved my setup here into a new area, the foils don't really show off as nicely as they used to. Give these just a minute before I swap them out. We are making some progress here, but there's still a lot to get through here. So for A, we got Alan first, followed by Aaron Barnes. Actually, I think the next couple of books that are coming up are all $12 a piece. Spider-Girl #1, Carrie Andrews, Virgin foil. Nobody for Challenges of the Unknown. I also got another one, issue number 76, 6-6-5, 1970. And then over here in C, Betty and Veronica Summer Fun. So it's actually Betty and Veronica number 529. 7.0, 1983. One of the tough to find bikini, desirable bikini covers. Okay, what do we got here? Got Adrian for A. Only had one of those. And then Tony for B. Tony S. Auction items at 70. Sorry, the auction items at 105. Just it doesn't want to pin for me, which is kind of a problem. 105. There we go. 105. Next up in A, Emma Frost, the White Queen #1. Foil variant. Your $15 slot. Cradle of Filth, issue number 2. This is the 1 in 5 sealed polybag Castlevania homage variant cover. And I'll leave the Betty and Veronica there for another moment in case you're thinking about it. Tony's B was for the last one, which was the previous Challengers of the Unknown, so I'll just swap it over. No problem, that was easy. And here, the first person for A is Aaron Barnes. Next up in A, Vision and the Scarlet Witch #1, foil variant. Swap out the Betty and Veronica. This next book is $30. I only got one $30 book. It is X-Men Volume 1. These Silver Age X-Men books are so hard to find. This is X-Men Volume 1, issue number 43. 2 to a 2.5, cover split and detached, but as you can see, it presents really nice. It's interesting how pretty much any issue of X-Men from the Silver Age is like 3 times the price as any other Silver Age series. It's just, I don't know why, they're tough to get these days. Yeah, the Cradle of Filth is based off of the band. It's Opus Comics, they did a whole bunch for different bands. Okay, we got Alan for A. And we got Andrew D for C. Or could have been for the last book, but I think it's for this one. And auction item 105. Man, that's a great deal on these signed books. Well, plus the whole set. I think the whole set's worth about that. And then 3 of them are double signed. So 105 is a high bid for Mike S. Okay, going once, going twice on that. Jumping up to 40 here. Another X-Men Volume 1, issue number 29. This one presents really good. It's got a bit of spine damage on it, just like a lot of like dings along the spine. Gave it 3.5 to 4 for grade. A couple of bids, we're at 107 now for Jared. 110 for Jared. Sorry, this one sold. Next up, Godzilla vs. Avengers #1 foil variant. Nobody went for the Cradle of Filth. We got Chili, Millie's Red-Headed Rival, issue number 17, 4.5 to 5, 1970. $110, high bid for Jared. I'll leave these for just a moment before I start swapping them out. We'll start with A. This is Absolute Batman issue number 9, the Dustin Nguyen 1 in 25 variant. That's a pretty awesome cover. And Tom C just claimed that last A that I just moved. No worries, it's yours. 111 is now the high bid for Mike S. For Chili, we'll swap that out for, these are actually tough to find, Care Bears issue number 19 from Marvel's Star line, newsstand, 7.5 to 8. Nobody's going for the really scarce Silver Age X-Men. That's crazy. I got another one here. This one's issue number 30. 3.5 for grade. There's a 2-inch piece missing off the back cover. They're super tough to find in any grade. We got Tom C for A. Jared for B. $115. Now high bid for Jared. $115. Next up in A, this is Doom, Bring On the Bad Guys, #1, the 1 in 10 design variant cover, which features the new character Sister Sorrow. Your $15 slot, Venom, Lethal Protector, Volume 1, Issue 5, 9.6 plus. That's the first appearance of all the other symbiotes, Lasher, Phage, Agony, and I can't remember the other one. Tom C didn't want this one, so we will remove that. Then we have Adrian for one of these A's. I got 2 of them. And there's John B for B. Next up in the $15 slot, Punisher War Journal #1, 8 to an 8.5, retells the origin of Frank Castle, aka the Punisher. Auction item, high bid, $115. It just doesn't want to pin for me for some reason. Steve C, sorry, I was just digging these back out. Steve C is going to take those 2 from a minute ago. Just took me a moment here to find them. And then we got Sean M for this B. And the grade on that X-Men was a 3.5 or better. Small piece missing off the back cover. The blind flips, I usually probably do those at the end of the night. Once we've done everything else, I'll do the blind flips again, and then I'll do all the free giveaways. And then hopefully we can be done. So another hour or so. Bring On the Bad Guys Doom #1, that's the 1 in 25 variant. And then in the $15 slot, Star Wars High Republic Shadows of Starlight #1, 1 in 25, 9.6 plus. And for the third slot, we've got, oh, why don't I just throw that up there casually. No big deal. X-Men number 4, second Magneto, first appearance of the Scarlet Witch, and Quicksilver. No big deal. It's actually a very big deal. That is a holy grail of comics, man. That's a huge book. X-Men number 4. As you can see, it presents pretty damn good too. Cover's like nice and clean. It looks good. The grade on it, I'll give it a 2.5 to a 3. Cover barely hanging on. Spine splitting. 2.5 to a 3. First Scarlet Witch, first Quicksilver, first Magneto, fourth X-Men, first Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. I'm definitely firm on the price on that one. 15 hundo. What a big book. We are at 125 now from Mike S. I think Alan's calling her a night. Thank you for hanging out with us. I appreciate it. I'll leave these for a second before I'll swap them out, and I'll let you drool over that X-Men for a minute. Remember, we offer 90 days to pay, 20% down. 20% of that would be $300. Give me $300. I'll give you 3 months to pay the rest. What a beast. Nobody for these. We got Hello Darkness number 10, the 1 in 10 Virgin variant. That one's selling for quite a bit right now. And then here in this slot, we've got Ant-Man number 1, 1 in 25, 9.6 plus. Alright. 125, the high bid for Mike's S. I guess I'll say going once, going twice. Going for the third and final time. Let's get our bids in. Get 3 copies double signed by Tim Sale and Jeff Loeb. The full set, including the tough to find issue number 0. Just past 4 hours. Crack another beer. Get a move on. Nobody for A. Exquisite Corpses number 2. This is the 1 per store foil variant. Looking for Ant-Man. Actually moving up to $18 here now. Secrets of Haunted House issue number 42, 7.0 newsstand, 1981. That's a really cool cover. What a beast. I'll set it aside. We've got other books to put up. What a beast. Here's a couple in the $60 price range. First one, Amazing Spider-Man, issue number 83. It's the first appearance of the Schemer and first appearance of Vanessa Fisk, the 7.0 or better. Nice. Oh, you are sticking around to the end. I thought you were taking off, sorry. Yeah, I'll do 20 on the Hello Darkness there for Adrian. So that was this one here. I'll do 20 for that. Take that off. Tony S. gonna take B. I'm going for the third and final time. Well, I guess there was another bid that came in. It's 130 now for Mike F. I keep trying to pin it, but it doesn't seem to want to work. Oh, there we go. Get your bids in on that. I want to move on to the next auction item. Next in your $18 slot, Amazing Spider-Man 345, first appearance of the Carnage symbiote, 9.6 plus. This is the issue that shows the red glob of symbiotic matter absorb into Cletus Cassidy. So first appearance of the Carnage symbiote. $132 now for Mike S. Alan's going to take this B. Surprised nobody jumped on C. That's a pretty big book too. Nobody for A. Blood type number 1. 1 in 10 variant cover. Two more bids. $135 now for Ronald Lee. Your $18 slot. Treasure Chest of Fun and Fact, number 16, 1960, 6.5 for grade. It is the story of Jesus Christ. First appearance of the Car Snot. 136 now for Mike F. Slowly creeping up on it. Nothing to see here. C for 50, I would do 55. 55 would be my best on that one. 136 is the Mike F. From Nudies to Jesus Christ. Yep, here we go. Nobody going for A? How about The New Avengers, number 1, the 1 in 10 Virgin logo variant cover. First appearance of Jesus Christ, yep. Nobody going for that one. I also got another signed book here. This is the Free Comic Book Day Ultimate X-Men number 1 Dynamic Forces exclusive, signed by Adam Kubert, limited to 2,000 copies. This one's number 861 of 2000. 94 to 96 was the grade. We're going to do 55 for Sean M on C. Next up in C, 1957, Golden Age, Tales of the Mysterious Traveler, issue number 2. Cover split and detached, 1.8. It presents pretty good. I looked it up on eBay. Next cheapest one was like $300. $60, pretty good for that, I think. Jared's got B. We're now at $140 for Ronald Lee on our auction item. Next up in the $18 slot, low grade but better than no grade, Star Spangled War Stories, issue number 136 versus Dinosaurs, 3.5 for grade, 1967. Nobody going for the Avengers. All right, now we are at Mark Spears Monsters, issue number 5. So I'm actually running out of these ones. I only got a couple left of each cover, so this is the haircut variant, is what it's called. Got Sun C for B. Auction items at 140. Making some decent progress here. We're moving along pretty good. Next up in your $18 slot, White Widow, issue number 3. This is the red foil variant by Jamie Tyndall, the red prism foil, 9.6 for grade. 141, high bid, we're still moving up. Mark Spears Monsters, hottest book in years, hottest indie book that is. $145. Sun C was for the last B, that's no problem, we'll take that one back. We got Aaron Barnes for this B. Mike F is out, so it looks like it's Ronald Lee at 145. Next up in your 18. Good price on these. Sergeant Fury, issue number 56. 8 to an 8.5 or better. Man, that's really high grade for a Silver Age book. Look at them, nice and clean. Look at the gloss. You hardly ever see any gloss left on a Silver Age book. Christ, white pages damn near. These things are nice. Super high grade for a Silver Age book. Like super glossy still. Look at that. That's nuts. And I tell you, hardly ever see Silver Age books that are almost like new. I got an 8 to an 8.5. That thing's a relic right there. Nobody for that one. I got, how about, this one's 45. It is a 4.5 for grade. Silver Surfer issue number 15. Silver Surfer versus the Human Torch. 45. Going for the third and final time, about to say sold. High bid is 145 for Ronald Lee. Nobody's going for Mark Spears Monsters. That really surprises me. We also have the ASM 316 homage cover. Got another really high grade Sergeant Fury, number 54, 8.0 or better. Nice high grade copies. Ronald Lee's got it at 145 on our auction item. Congratulations. That's a good deal on those. Pat S is going to take an A. Your next auction item, I guess we'll do the stack next. I'll leave these for just a second because I need the whole board when I do the big old stack. And if you're new and you don't know what that is, the stack is going to be one auction item, one auction lot that's going to be like a shitload of different books, and one giant stack of books starts at $1. Pretty good deal. Nobody's going to go for these. I'll swap them out so that I can have the space. The stack. Nobody else going to go for the Mark Spears Monsters. Y'all are crazy. This is such a hot series right now. All right, so your next auction item, you are bidding $1 start and $1 increase on all of the following. One giant stack. We got 7.5 to 8, a newsstand edition of Semper Fi number 1, Batman The Long Halloween issue number 7, Dave Johnson variant, Gotham by Gaslight number 1, well it's a one shot, 8.0, Marvel Tales 256, a 9.2. And then these are all like high grade because they're all new releases and stuff. The Ultimates number 12 in Yuck Lee variant with Ultimate Kang. Absolute Flash number 2. Adventure Time number 1 second printing. Fantastic Four 48 facsimile, first appearance of Galactus. I think that's Iron Man 12 or 10. Alex Ross Timeless Virgin, and then Vengeance to Moon Knight number something. Alex Ross Timeless Virgin. Epitaphs from the Abyss number 11, Liber Mejio cover. We've got Spawn number 5, that 1 in 10 variant. Spider-Verse versus Venomverse number 1, Leslie Lyrics cover. The Ultimates number 4, Origin of Ultimate Doom. Something's Killing the Children 41. Avengers 26, Alex Ross Timeless Virgin. Ultimate Wolverine number 5. We got Giant Size X-Men number 1 spoiler variant. Fantastic Four 5, First Doctor Doom facsimile. Mark Spears Monsters number 1 5th printing. We got Hulk 25, Alex Ross Timeless Virgin. Daredevil number something, Alex Ross Timeless Virgin. The new Vision and the Scarlet Witch number 1, Alex Ross Timeless Virgin. The second printing variant for Wolverine number 8, Legacy 400. One World Under Doom number 4, Adi Granov cover. Spider-Man Unlimited number 1, Planet Death number 0. We got a bunch of image firsts. Nailbiter, King Spawn, Scorched, Gunslinger Spawn, Sunstone, Supergirl number 1, another Alex Ross Timeless Virgin, Transformers 20, Something's Killing the Children 41, Miguel Mercado variant, another Alex Ross Timeless Virgin variant. I think that one's Dark Avengers. And then we got Star Wars number 1, Delato, Star Wars number 1, Nakayama, Absolute Green Lantern 2 cover A, Rogue the Savage Land number 2, J. Scott Campbell cover. I love that cover. Batman 158 first print. Amazing 68. Summer of Superman special. Absolute Flash 2. I think I already did that one. Hey, you get 2 copies of it. Martian Manhunter Absolute Martian Manhunter number 2. Amazing Spider-Man number 1 Hellgate variant. Red Coat number 11. Absolute Martian Manhunter number 1 first print. Deadpool Wolverine number 3 the beer bottle variant. Deadpool Unleash Hell number 3 polybag variant first female muse. Vatican City 1 first print. Legacy of Vader number 1. That is the EM Geist variant cover. We got Ultimate Wolverine number 1, G.I. Joe 21 facsimile, Mortal Thor 22 Alex Ross, Absolute Superman number 2 first print, Zatanna number 1, Spider-Boy 13 Mark Bagley spoiler variant first Hulkette. We got Vampirilla number 1, J. Scott Campbell 1 in 75 variant, 9.2 for grade. Then we got Vampirilla number 1 Art Germ Virgin variant, 1 in 25. Justice League Unlimited number 1 and Sonic the Hedgehog versus DC number 1. Those are your auction items. I haven't been able to look at the comments here for a few minutes, so let me just take a look here. I'm going to scroll way up. Yeah, I think that there kind of is a limit to how big the stack should really be. There is a point where it just gets like way too big. Aaron Barnes is going to take both of those Sergeant Furies. And right now the high bid on it is $75. Alright, give me just a second here. We got the 2 Sergeant Furies for Aaron. Set those aside. Alright, I'm going to set this giant stack aside right here. I could just set it up there. It's about 3/4 of a short box. Maybe 60% of a short box. Oh. Alright, there's your auction item. A big box. Take a breath. Yeah, alright, let's continue here with our Mark Spears Monsters. This is the Snake Tattoo variant. And then we've got $18. Captain Savage and his Battlefield Raiders number 19, which is the final issue of that series, 1975 5-6. And then over in your C slot, just a sec here. So this is, where's the price of it? So it's $5.75, $4.99 US. There we are. So this is a new release. Kind of skipped over it earlier because I have a whole box full of them. So if you don't know about this book, it's the Adventure Comics number 210 Facsimile Edition. It comes sealed in a poly bag, and there's a chance to win 2 tickets to be flown to Hollywood to the world premiere of the upcoming Superman movie. And if I remember correctly, you have to, if you find the winning one, you have to contact them by July 14th or July 13th or something like that. There's been a bit of controversy about this because on the inside cover, if it's not a winner, it says, sorry you didn't win, but here's a promo code to get a month of DC's online comic book platform for free. And that pissed off a lot of retailers because now you're giving people books that makes them go online and read digital comics for free instead of buying paper product from your store. Me, I personally couldn't care less, but a lot of retailers threw all their copies in the trash because they were super pissed off about it and stuff. So there's kind of some controversy over that. Then it was discovered that one of the pages is printed twice, so DC is replacing all the copies because of the page being printed twice, but the replacements won't have the winning tickets inside. Only these ones are going to have the winning tickets. And James Gunn and some other guys said that they personally put the winning tickets in a book themselves and watched it be polybagged. So that's kind of interesting. So I guess there's a chance you could, and it's valued at $3,500 US. So there's a chance you could open it up and win. I opened one copy. I wasn't going to get too crazy with it. It didn't win. Anyways, it reprints the first appearance of Crypto the Super Dog for the very first time as well, too. Alright, let's see here. The stack is really climbing. Looks like we're at 125 right now. So going through the C's here, I got lots of these things. So I got Pat S for 3. Like I said, I got lots. There are lots of these. I think I ordered 100. And then I got John B's gonna take one. And like I said, there's all this controversy about it. Some people threw all their copies right in the garbage. Chris T. Gonna take 1. Then I got Sean M for 2. I got Jared for 2. Bill Bateman for 1. Clay for 1. Ronald for 1. Aaron's going to take 4. How cool would that be to win it and get flown to Hollywood to the world premiere? Honestly, how cool would that be? Next up, I got Clay was next. Clay's got 1. And then Nick Y for 2. And then Dan's going to take 1. Dan M. Alan's going to take 1. Yeah, it would suck for the winning tickets to not get opened. There should have been like a contingency for that. What it should have been was like you open it up, you scan a QR code, and that enters you to win. And then there's like a draw for everybody that scanned a QR code. You know what I mean? Not like the winning tickets just in one, maybe nobody will ever find it. Yeah, that's true. If you wanted me to open them. Well, I couldn't do it on here, not on the live video, but I could open them for you to see if there's a winner inside. Send you pictures of what's in there. That makes sense if they're not going to show up in time. I'm going to set these aside here. Sorry, our auction item, we are at 155 for Jared. That's the high bid, 155. And then Dion's going to take a C. If there's an actual physical ticket put inside, which is what they said, then you should be able to weigh them, and one of them would weigh way heavier than the rest. And that's like what people who sell Pokemon cards and shit do. They weigh all the packs for the heavy packs. I think the same concept applies with these. If there's an actual extra piece of material inside, it should weigh a couple grams more. I didn't do that with these, obviously, but I think that would be the concept. If you had a huge amount of copies and you're going to throw them in the garbage, just weigh them first or something. We're at 155 for Jared. All right, nobody's going for Mark Spears Monsters. That's crazy. This is the New Mutants 98 homage. So this one comes sealed in the poly bag with a trading card, and there's actually a couple of different trading cards. Like, as you can see, there's several different ones. They don't all have the same card in them. So that's sealed in the poly bag with the trading card. And high bid's 155. I guess I say going once, going twice. Still got lots of these Action Comics left. Or Adventure Comics, rather. Pat S is going to take an A. Alan's at 160 on the auction item. We're swapping out some of this stuff. This is an awesome cover here. DC's Ghosts, issue number 29. That is a seriously cool cover. 7.5, 1974. And if nobody else is going to go for them, I'll move these out. I'll just leave them here for a sec. Dan M is going to take 2 more. Thank you very much. And Tony S is going to take a B. The different cards on this, so there's that one, which looks like a skeleton. Looks like a Terminator. And there's that one. And then there's this one. Looks like Psylocke. And there's that one. A couple different ones. An $18 slot. We got a set here. Judge Dredd: The Child Quest. This is an early Judge Dredd set. It's a series, rather. It's a 5-issue series. You got the first 4, and looks like they're all 9/4s or better. First 4 issues. And nobody else is going to go for the Adventure Comics. I'll move those. Get those right out of our way. Couple more things here. This is the Mark Spears Monsters number 5, 1 in 25 variant cover. It's an homage to a Detective Comics book or Batman book. 1 in 25. 160 is your high bid for, Alan. 160 is the high bid for Alan. And the first person for B was Ronald. Aquaman, issue number 34. I hardly ever see Silver Age Aquaman. Number 34, 1967, a 7.0. That actually was the one that you got just by chance. It's perfect. The auction item is a stack of 62 separate comics. I went through them all a few minutes ago when I put it up there. 62 different comic books, mostly new releases and stuff from the last few years. They all say Keenspot is the publisher on them. Keenspot is with Lunar now. And I'm so happy that so is Diamond Comics now. So Paul V is going to take one of those 1 in 25 variants. I got a couple of them actually. And nobody for Aquaman. Got another one of these Betty and Veronica Summer Funds, 520. It's another scarce swimsuit issue, 6.0 for grade on that one. And if nobody else is going to go for those Mark Spears Monsters, I also have the gorgeous metal variant. So just like the one I put up for auction earlier, this one's a piece of metal. Its cover price is $100 US, so I already got it at a discount. Gorgeous. It's tough to see on camera, but the colors of it are just popping. So nice. Love it. Jared's going to take one of those A's with the gunslinger in it. I can do that for sure. You got it. It's in the pile. If nobody else is going to go for the 1 in 25s, I got this Heat Seeker Exposed number 1, the Lucio Perillo Virgin 1 in 5 variant cover. $10 on that. And Steve C is going to take B. Thank you very much. Alright. Your last $18 book, DC's Ghosts, issue number 26, 7 to a 7.5, 1974. Your auction item is, I don't know, I'm scrolling up, 160 for Alan. It doesn't seem to want a pin. There we go. So going for the third and final time, I'm about to say sold on this thing. 160 for Alan. I'll give it like 10 seconds, and I just got to move a few boxes over here on my end. Get us ready for our next few minutes. got Tony S for B. 170 is now the high bid for Jared. Again, going for the third and final time, get your bids in. And C is Heat Seeker, Gun Honey Heat Seeker Exposed. Number 1 cover J. 1 in 5 Virgin variant cover. Well, guys, we're actually looking pretty good here. I just got a bunch of ratios and stuff I'm going to go through. A few dinged and damaged new releases, which are nice and cheap. A couple of rounds of blind flips, and then some free giveaways. 175 is your auction item. As soon as this auction item ends, this next one I think will be the last book of the night, and it's definitely the biggest book of the night for the auction items. It is Star Wars issue number 42, first appearance of Boba Fett. It's a nice copy too. So we'll get that up there as our next auction item in just a few minutes. As soon as this auction item ends, Adrian's going to go for C for 10 bucks. 186 is now the high bid for Jared. 186. And we're just past 4.5 hours. I think we'll be a little over 5 hours tonight, but maybe like 5 hours and 20 minutes or something is my hope. And again, like always, thank you guys for hanging out with me for such a long period of time. I'm so blessed to have such awesome customers. Very loyal. All right, nobody's going for A. Get that out of here. Pretty pricey. Okay, well I guess I can quickly start doing these dinged and damaged stuff. Each of these are $2 a piece. These are only 9 6s. Well, you're saving like $6 just because I have a ton of copies of them. So each of these is $2 a piece. Then we got Radiant. So it was Action Comics 1087 cover A, and then 92 to 94 Radiant Black number 34, 94 to 96 Void Rivals number 19 blank sketch variant, and 186 is the high bid. You got like 10 seconds before I call it sold. Pat S is going to take an A. I got a whole bunch of those. $2 a piece, man. You cannot go wrong. Clay is also going to take an A. And then Alan for C. And then Clay for B as well. And then we're taking everyone down with us. Number 394 for grade. We got David S for A. Then Sean M's going to take 2. You got it. 1, 2. Still a couple more of those. Can't beat it. Can't beat the price on that. Bill Bateman for B. And no more bids rolled in, I don't think. Let me scroll up here. Nope, congratulations, Jared. 186, sold to you. All right, on that monstrous stack. I'm glad I didn't have to go through that whole thing a second time. Okay, your next auction item, as promised, it is Star Wars issue number 42. First Boba Fett. It's a big book. Let's take her out and take a peek at it here. It's a really big book. I always double bag and board. Pull this baby right out. Let's grade it together, huh? Let's take a nice up close look at this thing. It's a nice copy. They're usually not super white. Fuck me. This is actually a really nice copy. Yeah, not only is it glossy, but this circle, this big circle in the front, it's always like browned out. Like, man, it's super, super white. This is a really nice copy. Little tiny fold down here in the corner. Check out the back. Dang. Probably the nicest copy of this book I think I've ever had. Looks really good. Ugh. Wonderful. First Boba Fett. Yeah, what did I have written down here? 8.5 to 9. Yeah, probably an 8.5, maybe a 9. That's a nice copy of that book, it really is. So, first comic appearance of Boba Fett and Emperor Palpatine. Continuing the Empire Strikes Back story arc. First appearance of IG-88, Bossk, and Dengar, which are a bunch of different bounty hunters. And first appearance of Slave 1. And put it in the wrong bag and board first. So put it into this one. Let me slide her into that one. Double up this bitch. It's an expensive book. We want to protect it. We also sell top loaders as well. All right, there we go. We are at $60 is the high bid. All right, let's set those aside. Next up, more dinged and damaged. We're just going to burn through here super quickly. So these are lightly dinged and damaged, new releases. This one here for $3. So $3 a piece. We got the Green Lantern, Absolute Green Lantern #2, Torrin Clark variant, 9.6. And then this is Batman 160 Del Auto variant, 9.4. Also a newsstand variant. You mentioned that. Honestly, this is a really expensive book in a higher grade like that. $60. Oh boy. I bid $60. 60 bones. And these dinged and damaged here. I got one that's $4. It's Poison Ivy issue number 34, 9.6 for grade. Got Bill Bateman for a B. Clay for a B. Adrian for A. And then Alan was the first. Alan is first for C. There we are. I'm on to my 6th pack of Post-it notes of the night. Whew, I think there's 100 on each pack. 600 we've gone through. Alright, now I got a bunch of ratios and stuff I'm going to put up. Some cool stuff in here, man. Some of them are different grades, so we're doing them one at a time. So this is World Tree, issue number 11, the 1 in 10 variant. $8 for a 9.2 or $10 for a 9.4. That is a cool cover. Martin Simons, I think. And then over here we got The Deviant number 1. That's the James Tynion horror series about a killer Santa Claus. Number 1, 1 in 25, 9.2 or better. Sorry, 9.4 or better. Alright, I got Joseph M for a B. 2 of those though, and then Bill Bateman for A. Adrian for the other B. Our high bid's up to 115. Really is an expensive book in a higher grade like that. Nice stuff. Next up, this is World Tree issue number 7, 1 in 10, 9.6 plus. That one's a sick cover too. And then we've got Cherish issue number 2, the Ben Templesmith 1 in 15 Virgin variant, 9.2 or better. Aaron's going to take C. Yeah, World Tree is an awesome series. Written by James Tynion. The concept is, it is like there's something. This is a very loose explanation, but think of it that there's a type of technology tied to the internet that's able to. This is very vague and it doesn't really explain it properly, but kind of brainwash the people who view it. So people who are looking at their cell phones and things on the internet, they have this thing that imprints into their brain that makes them go on murderous rampages and start killing everyone around them. And it's called like the undernet or whatever. Sorry, my camera got bumped again. It's really good and really interesting, and I like how it's very in the now, and it like ties into how people are to technology and stuff these days, and how easy it would be to send a virus out through phones that would basically brainwash people into doing whatever you want because they're all staring at their phones anyway, right? Joseph M didn't want this one, so we will take that back. Adrian for A. It's a really interesting series. I've really enjoyed it. 140 is the high bid for Paul V. Nobody for these? I'll get them out of there. I'll move them. Department of Truth, issue number 23. 1 in 10 variant. This is the JFK assassination. 9.6 plus. 9.4 to 9.6 plus. And then this is Deja Thoris, issue number 2. The Lucio Perillo blue tint. 1 in 25 variant. 9.4 to 9.6 or better. Yeah, agree. James Tynion, he's a really great writer. I've enjoyed pretty much every series that I've ever read by him. They're all really good. Department of Truth, Something's Killing the Children, Nice House on the Lake, World Tree. Every one of those series is a total smash hit, man. They're awesome. He's got so many other little side series and stuff he does too. He's a really good writer. David S for B, Jared for A. Actually, I have 2 of those B's. Auction item. What are we doing here? Looks like at 150 for Paul V. It still has the last one pinned there. I don't know what its problem is. It doesn't want to pin the thing correctly. There we go. $151 now for Pat S. Okay. Next up, Creepshow Illustrated. So Creepshow, issue number 3. This is the 1 in 10 variant. That's super cool. The kids are playing hockey and there's like a big frozen beast under it. 9.6 plus for grade. And then here, this is Barbarella, The Center Cannot Hold. 1 in 15 virgin variant, 9.2 or better. Only $5. And here we have Deja Thoris number 1 from 2019, the 1 in 25 Lucio Perillo variant, 9.4 to 9.6. $151 for Pat S. That is a cool cover. Up to $160 now for John B. Don't forget about that beast. Holy God. First Scarlet Witch, first Quicksilver, second Magneto, fourth X-Men. Oh, jeez Louise. It's a big one. $160, high bid. Nobody for these, I'll start swapping them out. B is Barbarella, The Center Cannot Hold, issue number 5. 1 in 15 virgin variant. Pretty cool. Sorry, Jared was going to take an A. That was one of these ones I just moved. Next up, Star Wars Dark Droids D Squads number 1, 1 in 50 variant. I don't know why that one's so expensive, but it just is. We got Sean K for B. I got 2 of those. Here's another one. Ghost Rider, issue number 15. First printing, newsstand variant. It's actually the first comic book that was ever printed that had a glow-in-the-dark cover. A lot of people don't know that. That one is a 9 to a 9.2 or better. That one is a 9.4 or better. Both newsstands. Nobody going for A. I also got a high grade one, 9.6. That's a little better. So we had Pat S was the first for C. And then Mike F for B. There's still the A. And then this might actually be the last book. This is Betty Page, number 1. The 1 in 15 Leslie Lyrics Virgin variant, 9.4 to 9.6 and 9.6 plus. We got John B for A. Auction item 160 for John B. 160. Yeah, other than blind flips, that's it. We made it somehow. Wild. Yeah, we made it through. Adrian's going to take a C. So is Aaron Barnes. 1 for Aaron. And high bid 160. I guess we'll say going once, going twice. We got to get this thing down. Motorboat variant. Yeah, that's a hot cover. It really is. Sean K is going to take a B. All right, 42 viewers. Man, we've held that pretty consistently like the whole night long. That is really awesome. Do lots of great giveaways here in a few minutes. I'm gonna pull out some extra stuff to give away. Why not? All right, I have a nice big stack. 8.5 or better on that Star Wars. 8.5. 165 is on the high bid. Let's say going for third and final time. We got to finish up here. I guess we could probably do the blind flips at the same time. It's not going to make it very fun. You give it a shot. So you guys can still do your thing on that while the blind flips are happening. Let's try it. Why not? Store exclusives, $10 a piece. Trade dress exclusives, just like the blind flips we did earlier in the night. They're all limited to 3,000 copies or less, and we'll do one per person unless they don't all sell. Run through these blind flips. Yeah, awesome. Thanks for joining us, Greg. I'm stick around for a bit because we do a bunch of free giveaways here at the end, which is pretty soon. Definitely come back for more. Yeah, the next one will be in either 2 weeks or 3 weeks. They're usually every 2 weeks, but got a lot going on right now, and scheduling is kind of difficult, but we'll see. It's either 2 or 3 weeks. They'll be coming up pretty soon, and of course, weekly updates to our website, weekly pre-orders and all that stuff as well too. That still goes on. So we got Mike F for F, Paul Jones for H, we got Jared for J, we got Dan M for C, More bids rolling in. 166 for John B. Jordan C. Oh, J's already gone. E. David S. Clay got B. A lot of people are claiming ones that are already gone, but it's all good. We got D here for Pat S. Jordan C for A. Alan for L. Still a few left here. There's G, I, and K. If anybody's still interested, I'll give them just a minute there. And then we still got another round of Virgin exclusives too that we'll flip over. Then a ton of giveaways. 170 is the high bid for Scott G. Start flipping them over. Alan got L. The Ultimate Wolverine #2 Ivan Tao exclusive. That is an awesome cover. I is going to be John B. Nobody took K yet. I'll just set it aside. Alan says he'll take a leftover, so Alan, I'll give you this K. Ultimate Spider-Man #9 Mirka Andolfo. Jared got J. Uncanny X-Men 7 David Nakayama. John B. Deadpool Wolverine World War III #3 Tyler Kirkham. Paul J. X-Men 30, and I think this is a MegaCon exclusive landscape variant. And then G. Thomas C. Tom C. got G. Amazing Spider-Man 64 Carrie Andrews. Mike F. Ghost Spider #1 Nathan Zerdy. Oh, sorry, this was David S. X-Men 20 Ivan Talavera, I think. Nice cover. Pat S. Amazing 26 Para Torre. It's the Death of Kamala Khan. Dan M. Wolverine 48 Marco Mastrazzo. That's a sick cover. That is seriously nice. Clay Psylocke #2 Nathan Zerdy. Jordan C. We've got Wolverine #46 Miko Soyen. Alright, one more round. Let me check on the auction item, see what I missed on that. It looks like it's 170 for Scott G right now. I'm going to call this thing sold when we finish these blind flips, so get your bids in on that thing. So next up is a round of Virgin exclusives, just like we just did, except that they're Virgins and they're $15 a piece. And they're all limited to 1,000 copies instead of 3,000 copies like the trade dress. Let's do it. Paul Jones got H. First Blood. Paul J. Mike F for F. Jared for J. John B for B. Alan for E. Jeff James for C. David S. A. We got D. G, I, K, and L still available. J. Oh, that's already gone. High bid's now 175 for David S. Definitely get your bids in. This thing's counting down. D. Dan Moore. Dan M. And then this one here, we got Tom C. There is I, K, and L remaining. I'll leave them for just a minute. If they don't all sell, that's totally fine. Let's do them next time. No worries. 175 high bid. It just doesn't seem to want to pin right now, but 175 for David S. Aaron Barnes got L. Pat S got I. And K. We'll go with that. Aaron. X-Men 99 #1 Tyler Kirkham. Homage cover. Pat S. Wolverine #3 Miko Soyen. Jared Amazing 65. That's a gorgeous cover. I forget who it's by. And then Pat S. X-Men 131 Dan Panosian. H. Paul Jones. Ultimate Spider-Man #12. Forget who did that cover. Tom C. This is X-Men 34 J. Anacleto. Mike F. Miles Morales #5 Tyler Kirkham. Alan X-Men #18 Miguel Mercado. Dan Spider-Gwen Annual #1, Sabrine Rich. That's the New York Comic Con exclusive. Jeffrey James, White Widow #1, Miguel Mercado. John B, X-Men 266 Facsimile, Tyler Kirkham. It's the first Gambit. And then David S, Wolverine issue number 35, Billy Williams, featuring Old Man Logan. Man, there's some nice books in there too. Oh yeah, our auction item got scooped up with the rest. The high bid is $175. I'm going to give it like another 15 seconds. High bid's $175 for David S. And then we're going to do a whole bunch of free giveaways, guys. And that will be a night. Still got this signed Gal Gadot item. That's a very rare signature. 400. The best on it. 400. We are literally at 4 hours and 58 minutes, so I guess we did good by trying to get it right about on the right on the money here at 5 hours. Although honestly, 4 hours is kind of where I want to be. That's a long time. You know this. That is a long time to sit and watch a video. Even longer to run one. 5 hours is kind of ridiculous. Even 4 hours is kind of ridiculous. I think most of these are probably like 2 hours long. Who goes as long as me? Nobody. That's you. Again, thanks everybody so much. We're going to do a bunch of free giveaways now. We've got this item sold to David S. for $175. Congratulations. Set Gal Gadot onto the side there. We're going to do a bunch of free giveaways. You know, I got a nice big fat stack of comics I set aside to give away. Just type the word free into the comments, free, and hit enter. Please only say it once. If you do it a bunch of times, it kind of fucks it all up. I got to go through it. Just say it once. Sometimes the comments get really crazy here. Everybody's saying free all at once. Sometimes I'll just do it after the video kind of ends and go through it. But as they come in, I'll try to do my best. Don't forget, before I did the free giveaways, I was supposed to take you to my website and show you my website and bug you to go in there and start placing orders, but I kind of got to do this now. So Phil Bateman, got Jeff James. Anyways, stick around for God's sakes. If you want your free comic, you should like humor me and stick around for just a couple of minutes so that I can show you my website and bug you about pre-orders. That one was Nick Y. Then we got Jordan C. Mike S. Adrian. Alan, Joseph M, Christian M. Well, that's a $14 book. Good to go. Pat S. Let me get another one. Chris T. Oh, everybody's blocking out. Chris T. Keep scrolling down here. David S. Tom C. Jared, Sean M, Andrew D, Greg R. I'm going to scroll down more. We got Legatus, Paul J, Tony S, Clay, John B. Who does giveaways like this? Who just gives one to everybody? Give away a couple $100 worth of stuff here. Aaron, Scott G, Dion, Eric O, Mike F. Scrolling down here, James W. Dan M. Shaw Dunn. What else we got here? Matt B. David U. And Legatus and David S. both already got one. All right. Yeah, that about does it, doesn't it? All right. Humor me for just a minute here and let me kind of show you my website for just a minute. So this is kind of a duplicate of my screen here. Open her up. Go to chaoticcomics.ca. Oh, this page isn't working. That's nice. There it is. So here's our beautiful website. Don't forget you collect your chaos coins here, loyalty points to use for discounts on your orders. Right there on the top page is our top 5 picks for this week. Go to shop, weekly pre-orders. It breaks it down into Marvel, DC, Indie. It's got some information here about pre-orders. So everything is 15% off. We give you our top 5 picks. I go through a video on my Facebook page every Friday morning where I literally go through this and I tell you what's hot, what's not, and why. Not just like, oh, you need this, you need that, you need 3 copies of this one. If it's not worth ordering, don't order it, man, honestly. Well, I mean, order what you like, but you know. And then our website here, you know, we got everything under the sun in this thing. There's tens of thousands of back issues on our website. Everything's from supplies to mystery boxes to you name it. You scroll down here. Definitely get on the website. You have until 5 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, which is my time zone, on Mondays, so tomorrow, to place your pre-orders. And you definitely get the comics that you're looking for, and you save 15% off everything. There's nothing worse than when I put up a new release, like I put up a new release in A, I only got 1 copy of it, and like 30 people all want it in the comments. Fuck. If those 30 people had pre-ordered that book, I would have sold more, and you would have got the books you're looking for. I can't go out on a limb and order 30 extra copies of every single book, and then what if it's a dud, you know? So I only order limited amounts of extra copies to sell here. So if you're really into the new releases, definitely get pre-ordering. Save 15%, plus you save up tons of points, and then you start getting your books for free with your points. Thanks so much for watching. If you're new, please send a message to my Facebook page. Just go to Chaotic Comics Facebook page and click send message and just say hi, so I can reply to you tomorrow with your invoice. You only have to do that once the line of communication is open, then I can keep replying to that same message. I think that's everything. Thanks again for watching. Have a great weekend. Cheers. Here's a little video to see you off.